Super great.
Well, hello, world. I'm joined by a couple of good people here. And first of all, Linda, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Almost.
Good
And,
job,
we
Linda. You
got
made
Matt
it.
here. We got Fox with us. We're talking about different things. Open topic Saturday night fun. We're not taking anything serious here, so
No.
let's just have fun. Anything we want to talk about, we can talk about. We can talk about anything you want. So let's start out with Linda. What's on your mind tonight, and what do you think's happening?
Oh God. This ought to be
Oh,
good. Here we go.
don't make me go first.
Yeah.
It's
It's
don't make me go first.
you're in a safe spot. You're in a
It's
safe
your
place.
birthday.
Shh, Linda. It's okay.
In my
Just focus.
safe space.
Linda, it's your birthday, and women come first.
That's right. You get yours first.
Oh, that is a nice change there.
What are we
boys.
doing here, Linda? Linda, it's your birthday. Go.
Yes.
Just say, you know what? Why don't you just give us a brief synopsis of like your time on Earth? Yeah.
Time on
How'd it
Earth.
go? How's it been so far?
Hey, it was but it's been a shit show here lately.
Oh, sorry. Pizza guy told me to not walk on his mop floor. Hi. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
You guys do your thing.
Do not mention pizza, Matt, please. Hi, Tom. Happy birthday, Linda.
Sister.
Hey, Becky.
Say hi.
How are you? Good to have you.
Say hi. There's a pizza guy saying hi. Hold on.
An
Say
open
hi.
night.
Hi. Hi.
Say
Hi, pizza guy.
I'm the pizza guy.
Hi, pizza guy.
That's right. His mouth was right next to my neck, and I could feel his wind from his mouth, and it actually. Forget it. I'm not gonna go there. You guys go ahead.
I'm hanging in there, Tom. Thought I was done with the flu till I ate me some pizza, and now Matt's talking about the pizza guy at the door. Not a good sign.
I know. Isn't that weird?
I know.
So ridiculous.
No, I'm at the pizza place.
Okay.
He's not at the door.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
you're at
Yeah.
the pizza place.
Oh
That
yeah.
is-
I was all
This guy's cute too.
Matt said he
super
mopped
cute.
his floors.
I could share screens.
Yeah, send a picture
single?
of him.
No.
He's not single, guys. Sorry.
It's making me laugh. But Linda,
This
I was
subject
asking.
is not right.
Sorry, I'm focused right now.
Okay, get focused.
I'm
Matt.
focused.
Focus.
I'm supposed to get a pizza when I give you money, right? Nothing. It's okay. Thank you.
Matt, the chat room is saying you
My favorite.
better have enough.
I can't hear you.
Here.
This one is my favorite.
Oh, it's your favorite. Cool.
Yes.
All right, thank you. Have a good one. You're off soon. What are you trying to? What's that mean? Huh?
If he wants to come on live
Yeah.
with us.
Need a ride or what? Yeah, just come over to my house after. Yeah, I just got a date. Just got a date. That guy's awesome.
And
That was the easiest hookup I ever got.
in Tom's home with his raccoons and cats.
Whoa, that just happened.
Wow.
I'm fucking hot. That's an ego booster,
And
and I'm not even homosexual, but I'll play the game.
Oh my.
I'm gonna put on mute because I gotta start my truck.
Okay, if
All
there
right.
was ever a show for Tom to have on his wig and makeup and to do a show with this tinfoil hat and dress transgender, this would be it right now, Tom.
I know. It's a damn shame. I didn't know what was going to happen tonight. The kids were here, and I wasn't even sure I was doing a show. So I wish I'd have known because I would have done that.
My back hurts. I hope that guy gives a good massage.
Oh, Matt, you're not.
Okay. Well, all right. Back on
Oh,
the
he looked like he had strong hands. I'm just saying.
He probably does. I mean, he probably works out on them pizzas, man. I mean, he's making pizza. So, but anyway, back to Linda. I know I put her on the line here because women first, and then Becky came on. So, Linda, I want to know what you're thinking about what's going on with all the rioting and all this stuff that's happening right now. Just your little take on it, if you would.
Oh, started off on the gloom and doom already, Tom.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Linda's
Oh, there,
been smoking lots of cigarettes tonight. Okay, everybody, let's just lay it out there. She just smoked lots. Of, sorry, am I interrupting?
No,
I'm sorry.
we'll leave it at that, Matt. It's cool. All right, Linda, you're off the hook. Becky, you're on the hook. What do you think?
Same situation. Oh shit! I'm on mute. Sorry.
I was sent a link earlier today. Well, about a couple hours ago, anyway, that said that George Soros was paying basically a lot of the protesters, and it was to make them become violent so that martial law could come in, so that Obama could stay in. I'm not for sure if I'm all hip on that, because I know that many Americans are upset that Hillary has won the election. I don't necessarily know if they need to be paid or not. Maybe some of them are. I think they honestly just kind of need to get over it. As they say, Trump's just will destroy our country. They're destroying the country when they riot. Some of them are peaceful protests, but some of them are really kind of trashing things. So I say it's a done deal, guys. Unite. It's us against them. It's we the people against, it's humanity against the elites.
Is this really happening?
If there's such,
I went there. Yes,
You gotta
I did.
remember, I haven't watched the news or anything, so like, you're tripping me out right now. I was not expecting that. I did not expect that kind of. Holy shit! Hold on, I gotta gather my thoughts.
all right. Well, here's my point. Here's a point. So we got all these days in hell, burning shit, acting crazy up, and they're still walking around. But and the people at Malheur had a, and look what happened. Not fair.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Well-
What's going on with that?
Well, think about Agenda 21, Agenda 30, and the stuff that they're pushing through on election day. Are you guys aware of that? I mean, what they're doing, they're fast
I
tracking
am.
this stuff. That's what's messed up.
And the gun 3D.
Sure, well, that's old news, but that was done a long time ago, but people are bringing it back up. But
Who's doing what on election day?
well, they're fast tracking the sustainable development, the smart cities,
Ooh.
pushing things through like that.
Well, you're gonna be happy you
on
brought me on, Tom.
So, what's that, Matt?
I was, yeah. I said, nah, I'm not gonna say that. Nope.
Say what you
I
want.
was saying,
brother.
I said, I'm glad that you invited me. That's what I said. I said like the opposite of that, and it was really cocky, and I didn't want to come across like that. Yeah, there's a reason why they're still pushing that, and a lot of the shit that Trump said that he was gonna do, he's not gonna freaking do it, and here's why. Okay, is because when he goes into that first real briefing, when they tell him what's really going on, he's gonna go, "Oh fuck,
Yeah,
oops."
when he gets in that arena,
Promised a bunch of shit that I can't actually do now because I have to do the opposite because it's going to save a whole bunch of lives. Yeah. So, right. That's what the sustainable development, the oh, you want me to just keep going or
yeah, keep going.
Because
No, go with it because that's what it's about.
the chemtrails that they're spraying because they keep talking about global warming, right? And but the global warming ended like, I think it ended like 10, 15, 20 years ago, and it started global cooling. And they're like, okay, because of everything since the Industrial Revolution, it's been building all these aerosols in the air, and so they had to start spraying this shit in the air. I have freaking PDFs from Pulitzer Prize winning freaking one Pulitzer Prize winning PhD, and then one that's on the NOAA website, and at least maybe two other ones, and it just spells it out plain as day. They're spraying this shit, which is actually affecting our health and killing us early. And women are miscarrying all the time because of spraying, and they're doing it to warm. It's like a blanket. They're blanketing as much as they can, but they're not being successful. It's not working like they thought it would. So the planet's actually cooling. They just keep saying global warming because they're making money, digging their tunnels, and going, oh shit, okay, let's try harder. So what's fucked up about it is that everybody's been saying that these people are trying to kill us with the chemtrails, which, it does appear that way, but they've actually been trying, even the elite have been trying to fucking save us, but in a really fucked up way. It's fucking kind of crazy. So you guys go ahead and just be silent for a little bit. Soak that one in. If you want me just to fucking do like a car commercial or fucking whatever, feel free and let me know. And I understand it's a lot. Maybe the first time you heard this.
Well, no. It's really the geoengineering is multiple faceted. It's weather warfare. It creates droughts.
Right.
It can create deluge. It can create
you're right.
storms. They can flood a place out or starve it out, and they can use that to move people like cattle. And these people aren't stupid. They know exactly what they're doing. And that all plays into a part of the Agenda 21, 30, 50 smart growth thing they're trying to push and do. So they can drought out California, drought out other places around the world, and people are going to have to leave because there's no growth, there's no resources there. They can't farm there. They're well aware of all these things. They're not dumb.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
so
but
it's a multifaceted thing.
Right. No, everything that you're saying is true, but their intention is okay. For example, there was a that latest hurricane that went up the west coast. I think it went up the west coast of Florida, right? And then it went right through, right? And it brought how many times have we seen so much water? All this stuff that they're trying to prevent, it brings more water because without what they're doing, we would have almost none. It just should be drying up. I don't know. It's kind of strange. It's like global cooling, right? The global cooling actually has less clouds. I don't know what the hell the aerosols in the air prevent clouds from being in the air. So they're actually making fake ones.
Yes. What they're doing is also they're taking air from the north and they're migrating it through the chemtrails, and they're migrating it south for cooling of the northeastern hemisphere. So but yet they'll let the west burn up. They'll let it drought out, burn, fires out in California, all this stuff. But yet, they can, like Matthew, they kind of steered that, I believe, to where it wasn't a direct impact, but we got a lot of the water, which flooded a lot of stuff. Where they want it is where they're going to allow it to happen. I think people don't realize how serious it is.
Allow what?
What's that?
Allow what? Well, they're going to allow what?
They'll allow, rain and a lot of rain in certain places, but not in others. So when they can steer hurricanes, and I think personally, my opinion, is they steered that eye off to keep it off the shore. So it wasn't a direct impact into anybody. It just brought a lot of rain, water, and wind. I've seen weird patterns. And if you study the maps, which I've done, you can see the aerosol spraying. You can see it in front of the storms. You can see how they can steer it They have all this technology. The patents are all there. All you have to do is go look it up. People just need to spend some time doing some research, and you can see it's weather warfare is what it is.
Mhm.
I think that's the end game of
It
it.
is.
I could be wrong, but that's my personal, from my studying of it, it's really weather warfare. So any other thoughts on that?
Who's the war? Who's the war on? Is the war on us or is
Well,
the
it's
war
the
on?
war on Pacific areas, wherever they don't want people to be, and wherever they want more progress, which they can also bet on, money wise. Okay, they can buy stocks in a company in over here on this coast that's producing a lot of whatever it may be, corn or whatever it may be, agriculture, and they can give it water, but they can take another sector and just dry it out, and not allow famine, no water, and so they win. The globalists aren't stupid, man. They know what they're doing, So it's
We've
there's
had no
multiple-
water.
You have no water?
We've had no water. I mean, like, it's not rained this summer.
Yeah, it hasn't rained
This
here
fall.
in months
Yeah,
since after the hurricane
we
came by.
got fires. There's fires for me, 15 miles have been on fire. It's a state of emergency, they said.
They say it's for global warming. They say the chemtrails are to block the sun like a sunscreen. They're teaching kids in school that. They're putting in cartoons. They're putting it in pictures. When you go to a hotel, at the Marriott, when you get off an airplane, there's chemtrail pictures in the background. I mean, they're just getting everybody used to that stuff. But the U.S. military said in their own documents by 2025 they'll own the weather. Well, every time they say something like that, they already do.
Yeah, I think they own that shit in like 73 or 78.
Yeah. Well, in the Vietnam War, they were seeing the clouds over the Ho Chi Minh Trail to flood the Vietnamese out. So,
Right.
Becky.
I'm actually. Ooh, if I drop, I'll come back in. But
Okay.
What I was gonna say was I'm glad you brought up the whole
Hey,
them
Matt.
playing the stock. Ooh,
Before you go on, you got a comment in the chat. From Laz, it says Veritas. They can
oh shit. Oh no.
Hold on, listen to what I just got to say.
He's got my goat.
It says they can make carbs artificially without all the unhealthy chemicals. If, in capital letters, the intentions are good.
Well, I don't
Right,
know.
they could. Well, they could do it with other, there's a lot of speculation about coal ash and other things that they could use, what they have tons of to use, but it's still, there's aluminum, barium, strontium, and multiple other heavy metals that are being rained down on us, so it's obviously not good. Becky, though, give Becky a little time here. What do you think about it? From anything you studied about it?
I've kind of did a lot of research and listening to Matt on that, so I kind of agree with a lot he's saying.
She's right. That means she's right. She's
But
got this
I
one nailed.
don't know. I just don't know. I'm still open to the ideas and different views, and I'm ignoring Matt as I say all this. I'm open to all
Was I interrupting?
on it.
Sorry.
So, no, I'm just joking. I lost
I didn't even realize I was speaking.
You ever seen them spray
yourself.
chemtrails? You ever see them do it at night? I have. Why would they do it at night if they were trying to block the sun? Have you seen that?
Because it takes time to spread out. I don't know.
Well, shit.
Maybe
At 7 o'clock, the sun's just been down for a half hour, and they're in the moon. They're still just spraying like crazy. I mean, is it going to last all the way until morning?
Oh, I know why. You already answered the question. Remember, you said that they play the stocks on this shit. So whoever owns the freaking fly ash or strontium freaking company, he's like, just go fucking 24 hours. Screw it.
Right. Well, they can.
Yeah.
They can.
I'm selling this stuff.
Okay, so that was a good topic. Good information. What do you think about? What do you think about what's next for our country? Do you think that Trump's the real deal? Do you think that we are going to turn the corners and steer this ship in the right direction? We're headed towards the iceberg. Well, hell, we're almost hit it. Are we going to be able to patch up the holes and move on, or what's going to happen?
Nope.
Okay, anybody, just chime in.
I'm
I don't
thinking
have.
that nope
I-
didn't
I
help
don't
me.
have a
That
clue.
nope definitely didn't help me think. That was your birthday. You're giving like
No
free
thanks.
reign to like share your
Tom,
opinion,
Can you
It's-
repeat that again?
Linda.
And what, Becky?
Can you repeat that again?
What?
Where? Okay, here's the question. Where do you see this ship going? Are we sinking? I mean, can we steer away from the iceberg, or are we going to hit it no matter what?
I always have faith and hope. There's been many a times when humanity thought we were at the end. So I'm just going to keep on plugging on and keep on doing what we're doing and never give up that hope and faith. That's for sure. I'm going to make it difficult. Let's put it that way. We run into that iceberg, I'm sure going to make it a difficult task to do it.
Can you guys hear me chewing?
Matt, what's your thoughts?
No.
Am I muted? Can
No,
you
you-
guys hear me?
No.
We can hear you chewing.
Can you guys hear me chewing my food?
And Laz is going to have to come in here and settle you down, he said, if you don't stop.
What the hell?
Dave, or I'm coming in here.
Do you want us
I'm
to
in.
hear you? You Fox. Do you want us to hear you chew?
I'm asking, and nobody's answering my question yet.
Yes,
What
we
do you-
can hear you
Nobody
too.
can hear
Holy
you
shit!
chew.
Let me ask again. Can you hear me chewing? Can you hear me chewing?
I don't think you can hear us, Matt.
Holy, is this really happening? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it's really
Oh
happening.
my god.
Matt, drop out and come back
Come on,
in.
Fox.
I can hear you guys perfectly.
Put
Can you
your
guys hear
tinfoil
me?
hat on.
What the fuck is happening right now?
We can hear you.
Then
Tom,
why
can
aren't you guys answering my damn question? Can you hear me chewing my food?
We all said yes.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. You guys should have said it 2 or 3 times. You guys messed up. That was your guys' communication
I
problem.
said no.
I'm not taking responsibility for that. All right.
I said
So,
chaos is unfortunately coming.
Oh,
Kim says, Matt, we can hear you.
oh, good. Hi, Kim. Okay, so I had like a really good thought, and then it went poof when I like asked 4 times that question. Yeah, I'm sorry. That just happened. What's the last one? Why is he making a spectacle of himself? What's he want?
I think it's you that's doing it, Matt. I just typed in
Damn it,
disaster.
Laz.
LOL, we need help.
I don't need any damn help.
Full.
All right, so we were like
What about the moon?
talking about something important, so let's get back onto
It's
The
that.
moon.
The moon.
Howl at
is
it.
important.
Linda, it's your
the-
birthday. Give it hell. If you got a gun, shoot at it.
It's.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay, Matt, mute
It
out.
is the
Tom's
closest
speaking.
been to the Earth in 70 years.
Oh, dear.
Ass.
I love it when you talk like a robot. It's sexy.
Tom, take control of your panel back.
You finished that perfectly. We had an agreement. You were not there for the agreement. We agreed that we could say and do whatever we wanted. You were not there
Matt,
for
I
it.
yield the floor to Tom.
We
He
did.
was. Let him get his
All right,
She's trying to save you. She's trying to save you from a not disaster.
Well, because that's what she does. She's a good friend.
I know
Here's
she's
what I
trying.
want to say. All right, well, I want to get back to that. I want to get back to what we think of where we're going. That was my question.
I know. Yes.
All right,
Shit.
Matt.
You
what
said
do
there was
you-
a ship.
Come on, seriously.
I know. I'm
Be serious
trying.
for a minute.
I had no sleep last night.
I know.
Sorry.
I know. It's
It's
all
my
good.
fault. I take responsibility for
It's
that.
all good. I understand.
All right.
Just think about it for a minute. What do you think? Where we're headed? Do you think the ship is sunk, or do you think we have a chance of salvaging, the ship?
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Okay, I was gonna ask you guys questions because I don't know what's really happening. Like, how big is it in each city? Like, how many people? This is important because I cannot answer. I can't answer the question without knowing. Remember I told you I don't know shit. I was gonna have to ask questions.
There's thousands and thousands and thousands of people in the streets in Las Vegas, Oregon, and all around the country that are protesting or rioting, really, because they're burning stuff down. They're not really protesters. I hate to.
What are the cops doing?
Well, they're working on it. I mean, but do you want
They're
martial
working on
law? I mean, come on.
Okay.
What do you think's going to
Do they have guns?
happen? Of course.
No, I know the cops have guns. Do the people have guns? The people that are out there in the street.
Some of them
What
I'm
do you
sure
think?
do.
They've seen people with rifles and shit. I know, Linda. Damn it.
Well, some of them surely do. But
Some of them, right? Oh, but we're not observing that, right?
all right, focus for a second. All right,
We're
You
giving
got
you what you
all-
asked for.
I know. I'm just asking you, brother, to focus for a minute and think about
I'm
this.
asking. These are actual questions I have. Hmm?
I want you to eat your pizza, but focus on what's happening in the streets right now. Thousands, okay? All across country, Portland, all the immigrants in California and LA. There's hundreds. I don't know how many thousands of them there are. They block down whole streets. They're just taking over the place. What do you think?
Only at night. Only at nighttime, or during the day too.
Well, in the evening, the afternoon,
No, during the day too.
and during the day.
During the day too.
In the evening when they get off, or whoever actually has a job, is out there. But this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, the pizza man's here.
The big issue.
Hey, pizza man. Hey, no. So seriously, even though I'm joking, but he is here. I'm not seeing any kind of a threat. Like, these people still have to, like you just said, Tom. They still have to go to work, right? And they still have to. And you guys, nobody's seen any guns. And this is like, to me, this sounds like something that like fizzles out in like a week or two. Shit, they could do it. Go ahead and do it for a month. I don't give a shit. I don't live in the inner city. Fucking burn down whatever the fuck you want to burn down. I don't give a crap. That's where all the corporations are anyways. Burn down their freaking high rises. I don't give two shits. I don't actually. It'll freaking. I can stay up every other night and have light in the sky. I don't know. I just. They're not gonna cut. They're not gonna come to their suburb, because if they come to the suburb, then they're gonna get blasted by a whole bunch of conservatives with families who go to work and make a living every day. I'm not talking about black people.
Hey, Tom, Laz is making some good comments. Would you like me to try to add him to the hangout? Laz, would you like, if
Sure. I like Laz, or even Vegas, or any of them. Everybody's open night, open topic. We're just here to have fun and have an open topic. So, anybody
want
wants
to come in, yeah, with Tom and help us out here.
No problem. Anybody wants to come in? It's open night. It's open night tonight. So, we just want to talk about these topics and see what's up with people and what they think about it. What do you think the Soros agenda is behind this stuff? George Soros, yeah. You gotta love that guy.
I can see Matt's point, but I can also see another side to it. I could see it absolutely insane.
Well, sure.
What was the last part you said, Linda? Spice.
Am I lagging?
No, go ahead, Linda.
Go ahead. You cut out a little bit.
Little.
Didn't hear the last
Okay.
part, Linda.
Okay. No, I don't know. I don't really have it. That's just me. I don't know. Like everything that could go wrong. People have they have no heart. They don't give a shit. People just don't care. People that are out protesting, they probably don't even work.
There's water in the freezer. In the fridge.
I don't know.
Oh, shit, sorry.
And Obama, he can do what he wants. But I think bigger spot in the UN. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I really don't have a good feeling or another. I don't really know about Trump. I understand that I hate to even say it. I heard I didn't have a story, done something or another to divert the pipeline, the Dakota pipeline.
It's really good.
But Trump is going to overturn this and stomach. So I don't know. I'm one of those crazy conspiracy theorists though that think all this is just a pawn. I mean,
I have to
this is
agree
gonna
a
play
little
out
bit
the way
with Linda
they
there.
wanted it to play out. It's going to play out exactly the way we want it to. Yeah.
I was
Period.
really upset
And
to
whether
see
Trump
that
knows
the
it,
100-day plan included the pipeline with Obama. And I do think,
yeah,
like, no matter who we have in president, I mean, if we have think back about it, guys, in 2000, Simpsons predicted Trump to be president.
yes.
Was this all in the works? Was this a plan? Hi, Laz.
Laz, what's up, man?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
Predicted the Twitter.
and Matt.
I wanna add something to what Becky was saying right there. Is that basically they predicted this in 2000. This is 16 years ago, and they also predicted that the economy would crash. And they showed the graph and everything else, and then they showed Lisa Simpson as president, which was a woman, which then after she went into office, we became highly taxed to try to save the country. So they've been pretty predictable so far with their programming. So I don't know. It's just amazing to see how they've done that. Even Family Guy. There's so much stuff on these programs. It's amazing. So, Laz, thanks for joining, man.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, just a thought. I mean, hey guys, I say hi before, but I don't know if you hear me. Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yes,
you.
Laz, we hear you real good. Go ahead and say your piece.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Thank you. I mean, one thought is that so far in history, almost every revolution start with protests, and we see protests this year pretty much everywhere. Brazil, here now in the United States, even Israel, South Korea, and these are massive protests. So what you were saying before about Soros, I mean, even if he into this protest in the United States, who's promoting the ones all the countries? I think it's more logically to think that people are really getting tired of the system. It's not working for the people. Unfortunately, yeah, most people that are against the protest right now are saying, "Oh, let's unite. Let's get together and move forward." But the people in the protest, they're actually pretty much asking everybody else to unite to them. So everywhere.
Great point.
Here's the thing. I have to say something about that real quick. Everybody that's protesting, I don't have a problem with protesting. Okay, I think we all need to have our voice, which is our First Amendment to do so. I think that if you're out there burning stuff down, destroying stuff, you're part of the problem. I do not condone that. And I think it's going to bring in more of the police state stuff that they have at their disposal. So I think it's a planned thing. They want uprisings. They want divide and conquer. That's the what they've always want is to divide and conquer. The Orwellian electric, whatever you want to call it. That's what they're doing. And so I feel bad for people, but when they're out there with communist flags, and calling, Donald Trump a fascist and stuff like that, they really lost their damn minds. Okay, it's a sad state of affairs, and then they're being paid. So look on Craigslist. See,
You think that all those thousands of people are getting paid?
not thousands, but groups are. They're the ones that are causing violence. I don't
Exactly.
think
Yes,
the
that's
other
what I.
people are. I
Yep.
think those people are legitimately just upset. But I think you got provocateurs that are being sent in to cause chaos. And that way they can bring in the police state more and more and more and justify all the bullets and all this armory and everything they have against the people. And
Yeah.
so it's just divide and conquer, guys. We have to
Hey,
realize
what's
that.
that saying? Wait. What's that saying? Out of chaos comes order. Oh, me. I know y'all have heard it before.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. We've heard that, and that's exactly what they're
And
doing.
this isn't. It's the new world order. It's not even about America. That's the problem. If people
About
would start
globalism.
thinking
That's
that
what they
it's not
want.
about America,
Well,
it's bigger
there is
than that.
something else now. There is not so much common for people that the phrase on order. Um, there is another one called Principia Discordia, which means chaos within order, and I think that's what we're seeing right now, pretty much. But then again, Tom, when you said that some are getting paid and those are the ones creating the bad situation, yes, I agree. And just touching real quick the situation in Mahor. I mean, how many people were there trying to do something that they believe was good, and how many, the percentage wise, how many people were getting paid to snitch? So imagine.
Right. Well, yeah.
And
It's
in
exactly
thousands
right.
of people, imagine on thousands of people, they got to be a couple of hundred people to get exactly the conflict that we are seeing to discredit the other people that are protesting in peace.
Sure. And you got to look down at the damn boots. Let me tell you. Look at their shoes, man. Look at what they're wearing. You'll see the provocateurs because they're being paid. That's the sad part about it. They're gonna interject. George Soros and all these other elites. They want globalism. They want wide open control over everything. That's what we were talking about earlier with the chemtrails. We were talking about, the depopulation plans, the collectivization of society. They want us in smart cities. They want us in 11 regions. They want us in these certain places where they can completely control us. They want us off the land. They don't want us there. And so that's what they're trying to work towards. But I think it's kind of backfiring a little bit right now on them because the people are coming out and saying, hell no, we want freedom, we want this, we want that. But you have a society right now, these millenniums, that are entitlement. They feel like they're entitled to everything. They have no accountability for their actions. They want stuff for free. They want, they don't know what Americana really is and what this country was founded on. We have to have borders if we're a country. We have to take care of America first, and then we can take care of other countries like we have been doing for years. Instead, we go and create wars, proxy wars to control regions,
Can I download it?
which is the wrongest, the horriblest thing that can be done. Millions of people are dying over this, and people are not taking it serious. So,
Yep.
to be honest,
I just
it's
wanted to
ahead.
say that Linda and Laz, Connie's telling you hi in the chat, and you're not seeing her, so she just wanted to make sure you saw her.
Hello.
Hi, Lynn. Hi, Connie.
Hello,
It is.
everybody. I'm sorry I'm not seeing my chat right now either. I'm just busy ranting. So,
Well,
I'd like to.
I'll get back to it.
I'd like to say something unless somebody else was already being referenced.
No, go ahead.
Speak. Like the shit that we're seeing right now is exactly what a country looks like when you feminize your males and you make them tell them they can't fight in school, and you give that 10, 15 years or however long, and then you don't let natural processes play out, right? And then these people, they at some point those natural processes are gonna surface, right? And then what was the other point that I was gonna make about that? Oh crap! Of course, yeah. I don't know. It's just I think that everything that we're seeing from it seems to be, in my opinion, from when I have seen the news or seen somebody put a video on YouTube about this topic, it's always been somebody young, and it's always been that it's like they're reacting in the exact way in which they have to react based on their manipulated way of being, right? It's all perfect if you just think about it. I had a much better point. This is the third time I've forgotten that same point in 3 days, and anyways, I'll think about it in a second. But yeah, it's just it's almost to me it doesn't look so much like an opinion. It doesn't look like an opinion that these guys are sharing or a political position. It looks like a bunch of people that were designed to be a certain way, and the fuse was lit, and they're like, boom, here we go. It's just normal. It's just basic psychology. It's all controlled.
All right.
Well, from the historical point of view, Tom, if you remember the Maccabean revolutions, where the Zealots fought the other Jews, where they were more liberal. If you remember that, and that was 2,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago, with the Constantine revolution, there was civil war in Rome, and again they were separated the powers. So what we're seeing today is the same situation: the conservative, orthodox people that believe in the old ways, with the new liberal generation that they are more open to new way of living. So the same thing was in Maccabean Revolution. The same thing was in the Roman Empire with the Roman Catholic Church and the Orthodox Eastern Church. It's the same situation every 1,000 years. So I think we are seeing like a cycle doing again every 1,000 years. And of course, these people in power, they know these cycles, like the back of the hand, and they manipulate it on their favor. So
what do you think about it, Laz? Do you think that it's a good thing or bad thing what they're doing?
I think this is the beginning of a new era. I think that globalization globalization is already here. We have the international internet. We have international laws directed by the United Nations with an army called NATO. We have new agendas like Agenda 21, Agenda 30 that they are being put in practice all over the place. And we're even going to have pretty much soon a big economy crash, in not only in the United States, but probably in the whole world. And the new monetary system is going to be formed. Right now in India, they are doing exchange of the money. They changing all money for the new money. You got Japan is going to do helicopter money. It's going to be it's a big change. And at the end of the day, Trump is not going to make any difference whatsoever that keep the majority of the conservative in the United States happy for a while, for at least 4 years, while they do whatever they got to do, because they go by Anno Mundi, which is the religious calendar. And this year, 2016, is the transferring from 5,776 to 5,777 on 2017, and it's a 337, which is holy, and they're gonna keep it clear for another year. But 2 years from now, all hell is gonna break loose.
You know what's interesting is that what you explained that shit like perfect. Like I didn't even know some of that. But what became very clear when you were explaining that is that you have a man trying to replace a process that is meant for God. Consciousness and its evolution, it goes up, it goes down, okay? But that isn't guided by some UN or a bunch of people sitting in a room with their hands up voting. And it's not guided by some army of international people. It's not guided by one country like the U.S. being the best country in the whole world, where the quality of life, whether it's borrowed on a dollar or how we got here or whatever the case might be, we shouldn't have to suffer by 35%, so that we can give that 35% to other countries, so they can, each one of them can benefit by 5% or 10% or make everything so equal. The consciousness of people is the reason we're all here. We're all trying to grow. We're all meant to be Jesus in the end, and no government or their amount of fairness, because the word fair, there is no fair. Try and make things fair between 10 people and see how that works out. When you get 10 people to say, oh, this is fair, wait about 10 minutes and see how that goes. So I don't like governments meddling in things that are meant for God and trying to recreate it and then say, oh, this is what's best for you. No, there's somebody that has it best for us. And if we just let the fucking process go through, like a tree grows or water fucking goes down a creek, then we wouldn't be experiencing all these bullshit that we're experiencing right now. It's just frustrating to watch.
Well, it's more frustrating to see that by we sitting down or not saying anything, millions of people are dying all over the world by wars and famine and slavery.
By design too.
Oh, wow, Laz. Wow, well said.
Yeah, but who designed that? Who designed that? If we go to every history and we go back to the history in religious institutions or mysticism, they say that the creator of the universe is not in charge here. There is an entity here. People call it Satan, devil, whatever the hell people want to call it. But it's an entity here that have enslaved humanity for thousands of years. And we keep on waiting for the Messiah to come and save us. We're going to be a slave for another 6,000 years. So enough is enough.
Okay, so who has enslaved us?
I'm sorry?
Well, the elite,
The only thing that's enslaved us here on this planet is our freaking egos and the fear that we have. The only thing that's enslaved us to not getting up off our asses is people, is the governments stifling our freaking our consciousness and our personal growth by speaking Latin in churches for the last freaking 1800 years, and then we're all sitting there going like, oh, I wonder why none of us have really grown that much. Yeah, because we didn't even understand the fucking language they were trying to teach us. Then they released the words 20 years ago. I don't know. The way I see it is that, all right, go ahead.
Not only that, Matt, you're correct. It's divide and conquer. It's always been. That's the whole thing about the religious thing, man. It's divide and conquer. They knew that a long time ago. The evil ones knew that they had to divide everything up so they could conquer it. And they knew they could use religion to do such things.
I'm not even talking about religion, though, Tom. I'm talking about the only thing that these elite fear is you figuring out that you don't have to that you don't have to respond to every little thing that you see. You don't have to have an opinion about, oh, this building fell. You're like, and they only get to do it because we have a reaction to what it is, the little fucking show that they're putting on in front of us. It's all fake. Right. And as soon as we figure that out, like Martin Luther King, he almost took down the whole damn country. Gandhi took down the British Empire in India, and he was a one little 90-pound dude that walked everywhere in a fucking robe. So, I mean, imagine 500 million of us.
Good point. We've allowed that to happen. We really have. We let it happen. We are letting this happen.
Yep.
You know, we the people should not allow this things to happen. But you know, like it says, you know, lack of knowledge will destroy, you know, his people. We are being destroyed for that, you know, and the lack of willingness to stand. They scare you with fear. That's what it is. With you know, 9/11, fear tactic. Everything they've done, all the false flags, fear, 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 fear. Everybody's afraid. How many people come on a panel and talk about the truth because they're afraid they're going to be attacked? You know, I'm not afraid of it. Because,
Tom,
go ahead, Linda.
Tom, we didn't know this happened. We inherited this. Our parents and our grandparents allowed this to happen.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not saying
I
we
mean, no.
did, but everybody plays a part in it, I think, right? And we've all played a
But we
part in
didn't
it.
allow, yeah.
Yeah, we've been in this body
This is-
for whatever age we have. I've been here for 46 years, as far as I can remember. And now, at the end of my after 36 or 40, I'm talking about these things, and I know about many of these things that we talk about since I was a child. But like Tom said, we don't want to call attention to ourselves. We know the things that we think we can save ourselves and screw everybody else, and that's pretty much the mentality that we have today. And Matt was right. I mean, until we don't become the Christ that we're supposed to become, and but the whole world is challenged by ignorance, like Tom said. I mean, you, right now, imagine for a moment that there is a protest in the United States 3 times what we see today, and the elite says, "Really, you're gonna okay?" So they close the banks, and
Huh?
the United States become
I
like
don't know.
Venezuela.
I'll have to.
They don't need us, Matt. You wrong on that one. They don't need
Oh,
us.
no. I'm sorry. I was talking to somebody else and I interrupted. I forgot that I wasn't on mute. I apologize. I do have to take off though, guys. Sorry, Laz. Sorry about that. Yeah.
No, it's cool, Kurt.
So-
No problem.
Yeah, I accidentally interrupted. I totally thought I was on mute. Sorry about that.
Jump back in if you can, Matt. I just wanted to say, Tom.
I will. Sorry. Oh, well, I don't think Laz finished his point. I was just going to defend him before I defend him finishing his sentence. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. See you in
I
a
just
sec.
wanted to add if Paul jumps in, Tom, Paul just heard you were live, and I told him we were speaking on this and asked him to join us. So he's trying to come up on the panel. You know, he's from Jamaica, so sometimes it's good because he has a look from the outside too.
Little different perspective. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I love that. I love hearing everybody, you know, and I think Laz was nailing it right there.
Yeah, Laz, keep your thought.
You're nailing it, brother, and I want you to keep nailing that thought.
I just want to say sometimes Paul has trouble getting up on the panel, so hopefully he can make it up. But Laz, I didn't want to interrupt your thought.
No,
Yeah.
Laz is right, and humanity can't come together if we're divided with all these different factions, and they want to do that. They've always done that forever. So if you go back and you look at the scrolls and history and what they've done, and you can kind of get an understanding for it, then you can realize how they manipulated everything from then. The evil ones have been manipulating all of us human beings for forever,
Yeah.
and it's never stopped. It hasn't stopped. And so,
Even in our DNA, man. I mean,
right,
we got to
yeah,
to
DNA.
to break that spell. I always tell this to my friends. I said, if you are a little bit awake, just a little bit, you have created a miracle. Because to break the spell, to just see at 10% of the bullshit out there, it's like breaking a spell.
It
Is
absolutely
that
is.
why I hear you talk about magic a lot, Laz?
Yes, you got it. You understood.
Well, I really appreciate you, Laz, because I appreciate your perspective on what you're talking about, and I think it's very valid. I think more people need to think like this because
Well,
it's not
I
about
appreciate you, Tom, very much because at the beginning of me and you like this kind of Christian select that they only talk about the Bible. And after listening to you for many nights, and I say, man, this guy is cool. You know, I mean, he has to believe, but he don't protest when people bring another point. I say, wow, okay. And the same with everybody else here in the panel.
Yeah, it's not about being like I'm better or I'm this or I'm that. I don't believe in that. I just believe in what I read and scripture and
I'm
studying.
not religious.
I'm not about religion and all that because that's a divide.
See, I'm just
Well,
I'm spiritual,
since
but it's
tool.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me pause.
I think that the Bible is a spiritual book, not a historical or literal book. It is a pattern. It is a blueprint how for one individual to become like a Christ or a Christ, which is not a chosen one, but an anointed one. So all the things that it says it's Christian, a blueprint, what to do, how to do it, at what time, and explain the setbacks that we might have, like going in the desert for 40 days, 49. And it's like waking up from a spell and we don't know what's going on. And we have to learn everything all over again, a new history of the world, a new form of thinking. Because not only it's not just the historical, it's ourselves. Because every single one of us is a universe and we see everything from our perspective, and everything has to make sense to us. And then we have to, you know, get those dots together that we find. And 90% of the time we might be right, but that 10% is what gives us a heads up that we could be wrong the next time.
Amen, Laz. Amen, man. See, you're exactly right. And that's that's what I love, man. It's all about love and having faith and not. It doesn't matter whether someone else has a Messiah that isn't ours or what I believe, because what I believe is, hey, I'm gonna forgive them, people, whoever. It's not my job to judge anybody, So I'm not judging. I'm not pushing anything on anybody. I know what I have read and what I understand, and that's just my opinion. And I'll talk about that openly, but I'm not gonna push it on
Yeah.
people. That's a wrong thing to do. We need to all come together and just we, like I said earlier, we all bleed the same. You know,
Yeah. Well, like
we're
like
cut, we bleed the same. So we need to stop with all that. Otherwise,
I
humanity
appreciate
is
that.
going to be in a bad shape.
I appreciate that Becky brought up that point about magic, because um, it reminded me of a rant that I wanted to do about, if we know that they're using black magic, what we call black magic, which is domination of people through different ceremonies, and which is not really, people think it's like divine, this occult knowledge. No, it's a knowledge of science, a knowledge of nature. That I know that you can tell a lie to one individual, and that individual will tell it to two, and two will tell it to four, and it spread like a virus. So in order to stop, to create a wall, to protect ourselves and spread, we have to do a backfire. We have to start telling people the truth. One individual will tell it to two to four, and it backfire on them, because it's like one of those fires that you do to stop the other fire. So as long as we keep on talking, as long as we keep on making videos, as long as we posting on Google Plus, or talking to ourselves or whatever, we are creating that counter fire that is gonna stop these people in the track. But then again, when that happens, when they realize that's it, we done with, I mean, we lose. Then when the absence of government comes, those people that are not conscious, they are not growing spiritually, are going to be a real problem for those of us that are awakened, that we don't need no masters, no rulers. Those people are going to be the contra revolution of the spiritual war that we're going to fight, like gangs and these people that are possessed by bad spirits and all that. It's complicated talk. I don't know if you want to go into that, but
I
My
do.
point.
I believe you have a good point there, Laz.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for example, like as I was saying before, imagine if the bank closed today. Who's gonna rule the streets? The gangs. You can have 1,000 guns in your house, but you cannot walk to go through your body or your friend or your family house and make a community or a group. But even if you do that, there are more bad people out there than good people. And when hunger comes, when thirsty come, and you're gonna have thousands of people like that movie The Purge. You're gonna have it on the street. So yeah, we are
Yes.
we are desperate for some freedom and to take this government corrupt government from our back. But this is why I always say that it's not what I personally want. But if the Constitution is gonna help the people, I mean, going back to the Constitution, the government going back to the Constitution, it's gonna help the people to have some space to learn a little more what the idea of free from government means, and that's better than having a discordia or a civil war. So
So, what
it's
would
not.
be, before we go any further into this, what would be, if you could say to the people and humanity, the whole world, about this, to try to unite and know that it would, people would hear it, what would it be that you would say to them?
The people that founded this country, they were Masons. They were what people call Illuminati. But the demoralization of these same people that are call themselves Mason elites, Illuminati in this world, is not the same Masons that was before. And I understand that this country was formed as an example to the world, like a new Atlantis. I understand that. But it got corrupted because in 1871, the government was bankrupt and he sold the people into a slavery of debt through a private corporation called the Federal Reserve Bank.
Yes.
That's what killed this country. This country has to boot the Federal Reserve Bank, it had to boot the IRS, and government needs to go back and do exactly the same thing that the Federal Reserve Bank is doing without interest. So an established government, a normal government that is good for the people, is an upside down triangle. The government works for the people, not the other way around.
Oh,
So
wow. Yes.
they can print the money, pay the employees buy the stuff in our business, and that's how money gets circulated. And there is no need for tax because the government will pay. They can print the money. If a road needs to be built, a road, they can just print the money and pay for the road. The money, the people that work for the government on the road, they can go and have lunch in your restaurant, and that's how the money circulates in the country. There will be peace.
Great, great.
Point.
It's
Yeah.
exactly right.
Didn't he just,
That's a good point.
I think he just nailed that.
Yeah, he did. Couldn't said it better, man. Thanks, Laz. Coming
Well,
on, man. You just said it all for me. I didn't have to say anything.
I
no,
think
no,
Paul
no.
is going to try to come onto the panel too, and he knows a lot about the Illuminati, the New World Order. He was saying he doesn't know a whole lot about our politics or how good or bad Trump is, but he does know about the elites and what the true agenda is.
Man, you said it great. I couldn't have said it any better, Vegas.
Depopulation.
Right. He said it right. That's exactly what's
Well,
going on.
it's not so much the depopulation. Humanists don't want to kill everybody. They would just want to kill the bad ones, the weak ones, the less intelligent ones.
So sorting
Yeah.
us out. So sorting us
Well,
out.
well, look at the Deagle report and some of the other stuff that's going on that we're seeing. CIA front group, they're involved in all that. They're saying by 2025 it's going to be only 66 66,000 people or whatever it was. They're really limiting this down. They're taking almost 90% of the population out. And even with the GOP and the money, with the military, everything else is going to be like completely down. So I don't know what to make of that. I don't know if it's true. I don't, obviously it's just a speculation. But
Well,
what's the deal with that?
I just watched a video, Tom, on how our military. Now, I did not vet this, so I just want to put it out there. I did not vet this information, but it showed actual pictures of the military, and for every one, they're assigning them basically like sock puppet accounts, 10 sock puppet accounts, and giving them a background history, and they're to come in and just people like us who type something on Facebook or under a comment in YouTube, they're to come in and just change a few choice words of our comments to turn it around, the narrative around. It just goes to show the extent that they're controlling what the majority of the people see and hear. In my opinion, as far as trying to reach people to let them know, like, yeah, I'm glad Trump won. Don't get me wrong. I'm extremely happy Trump won. But are we in a different situation than when we were before the election? I don't have faith yet that we are. I think we're still headed on the same path.
Well, the changes of words is not a new trick. They changed the constitution from constitution of the government of the United States to for the government of the United States. They changed that, and that makes a big difference. So I personally don't worry about those things. People on YouTube or like that, it don't make any difference to me personally. The people can say whatever they want. I laughed at them most of the time.
What's the beginning of your videos? Like a meow and a cat or something like that? I love that.
Hello, cats and dogs, because that's what we are, fighting each other like cats and dogs.
Yes. We look ridiculous. And like, but I have to say this. I was not happy either time that Barack came into presidency.
No.
A lot of us weren't, but we didn't see people going to the streets like
didn't
this.
act like crazy people.
Right.
But what difference Trump is going to make? I mean, have you seen already that he's free-flopping and all the stuff that he said he was going to do? Do you really think he's going to get Hillary in prison? Do you really think that? I'm going to ask that question.
No, Laz. I actually already have heard just yesterday him saying now he's decided he's going to keep parts of Obamacare.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Exactly.
What's going to happen, guys?
Heard that too.
So
he's not gonna build a wall.
Changing that he's elect president. You know what I mean? His narrative's already changing.
Yeah, and it's gonna change a lot more because listen, this is what I know can represent people that makes maybe $50,000 a year. He don't know what poverty is. This guy has never been poor in his life. So how the hell are you going to represent any of us? This is why a president of the country needs to go. The only way that can make some decision is the people. The people will send a diplomat to the Congress, which is called a senator, and the senator will bring points and negotiate some deals for the state, sitting down like a round table and come to the conclusions. But no president can veto. No president can do executive order. So eventually, the federal government have to go. There's no doubt about that.
So we're basically still under a dictatorship, no matter what presidents have exchanged hands or.
Of course, I mean, I look at this. One of the things that bother me the most is the wars, the illegal wars they are being performed by especially the United States. Another thing is the People, oh, the illegals are getting $700 a month to feed their family, you know. But people don't understand that we send into Israel billions of dollars, and every single individual in Israel is getting like $10,000 a year. I mean, nobody talks about that, and they building and killing more people. And then what did the Hillary said and Trump says? Oh, we are good friends with Israel. We're always good friends with Israel. When we know that even the evil United Nations is condemning Israel. I mean, can you believe that they were complaining in another devil and say, "Man, I'm a devil, but damn, you are bad." You know, that's gotta call people attention.
Good point. Good point. You're making really good points. Because that's what I want to do tonight. I want to get down to this brass tack stuff, which nobody really wants to do. And you're nailing it because that's the truth. Israel, yeah, Trump for Israel. You know, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes with Saudi Arabia and other factions here that are involved. They're involved. They're involved in 9/11. We need to call that out as Americans and stop sitting back and letting these things happen. Again, Obamacare. He already starting to retract stuff. I don't, you know, I understand that his hands are tied. Okay, when he goes in there, they tell him what he's going to do, you know, and how much he's allowed and how far he can go, and that's why it's a JFK moment because he cannot go too far without him being clipped.
This is my thought on that. Every one of them in there are sitting pretty in a spot, but they're too afraid to speak up if they do disagree with what's going on, because either their lives or their jobs at stake.
Yeah.
Why can't a mass amount of them come forward all at once and just blow this corruption out of the water and let it be known that we have a government within our government, that our leader is not truly our leader, because they want to keep their jobs? Is that what they want to go to their deathbed knowing they did? I mean, why can't they just all just blow the whistle out? I mean, look.
There is a simple explanation for that, Becky, because we imagine them sitting there and finding these things out and saying, "Wow, should I speak about it?" No, that's not what happened. What happened is these people are being bred from childhood to become what they are today. They already know this. They know they knew this going in. They already blackmailed. They already blackmailed. They all favors, and they know that one of them explode and go crazy and say something. It's not because he want to come clean, but it's that he's being used against someone else. Because there is blackmails, there is contracts, there is all kind of stuff. So all these people in the Senate sitting down, they don't represent the people. They are rich, millionaires. But they were bred to get there.
Yeah, they were raised to that.
They were raised to be that.
And I knew that answer as you were saying it. I'm agreeing and know exactly what you're saying. It's just that I wish someone would get a good bone in their body and come together and just say
that's like I was saying before. That's what I was saying before. We want someone to become the solution, but we are the only one that can solve this problem. You know, it's a complex mentality. Oh, someone ought to say something. Someone should speak in the Senate. You know, there are people that are speaking in the Senate. I put a video the other day of one of the senators gave a speech on Israel. I mean, what did I get? 30 views? It's nothing. People should see that and say, "Wow." He speak out. He's a blower. What happened to him? He's still there. There is all kind of games. It's a chess game of different houses trying to get control of mafia. Think of politics as mafia, and Trump is the boss, just like Obama was the boss of the mafia on this country.
And that's just something that people have to take into consideration, because most people are mostly Trump or whatever, but they don't consider these other facts, man. That there's a lot going on there. It's way
Yeah.
more than just what they think, and there's big stuff going on. And we're deep doo doo, and we still are in deep doo doo.
Yep.
You know,
Well, wasn't it funny just on, oh, Vegas.
Reyes.
Yes, Vegas is waiting on his
I'm here.
girl, so we want to let him definitely speak while he has time on the panel.
Oh, she said that we could do it another night. Not a big deal. Can you guys hear me better tonight?
You're
coming
good, bro.
loud
Here.
and clear.
All right, cool. I got headphones on. So I missed like probably the last 10 minutes of what's going on. Basically, what's the conversation of the show? What's going on, basically, is what we're trying to figure out or talk about or anything.
It's open topic, but we're kind of just on if Trump's making a difference, how Trump's kind of changed his narrative a little bit after the election, the protesting, the New World Order, kind of
Okay.
like, yeah.
I've been thinking a lot about this. Now, I'll start off, I guess, with Trump changing his narrative. If you think about it, Trump's still playing politics, just like he's done the whole election. Can't say for sure that the guy is going to be a good president. His life's in danger. He's got to play the politics until he's in office. Until what, January 19th? Until he's sworn in. There's a whole hell of a lot that could happen. We could go to war with Russia. Hillary could get sworn, or they could on the 19th. We could have a revolution in our country. We're in some gray areas, some scary stuff right now. I think really Trump is just playing politics.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I agree with you. I would agree with you on that. It's a gray area. We don't know where we are. We have to wait and see. If we don't want to go to war. I don't think we're going to go to war with Russia now, just because of the fact that he's become president, but or he's elect. He's not president yet,
Right.
so you got to remember that.
Yeah, I
So
think
there's
he made
still time.
another great point of view, a different angle to it too, is Trump, you know, his life could be in danger already. He's had attempted, threats of attempted assassination. Is he playing the game until he's in there safe where he can really speak up yet? Another question to ask. I've not seen him related on the big family tree as we've seen every president in the past, clear back to George Washington, be related. Does anyone know if he is related? We know Clinton, Barack, all of them are related. Bush. Is he related?
I don't think so. No, I haven't found that.
Do you guys realize that it was a child that had to bring that to light, that all of our presidents were in some way related? Our own government didn't figure it out. Now, in my opinion, our own government knew it. I mean, because it's about the elites, but they didn't bring it out. And this young girl is the one who pieced it together and tried to talk with Obama on it, but he turned her down. So I find it interesting that somehow, I don't care if it's fifth cousin, whatever it is, somehow all the presidents have been related. Yeah, I would like to know if Trump now fits in that family tree or not. That would tell me a lot.
Well, he comes from Germany,
I don't think he's related to them, no. From what I understand, but I could be wrong. So, Lash, you're pretty good on this stuff. What do you think about it? Do you think that is there any relation that you can find?
I think he's related to the Nassau, Orange Nassau family. We were the founders of New York. And I think it's related to the people, the forefathers of the King of England, which everybody else is related. So in other words, it's more pure blood than the rest of the people that are being president. So yeah, but I haven't researched into it other than that to see the symbolism in around him and the orange that he used so much, and other than what he said about he's being so intelligent and having a brain. He always say about that, which people think about that. Well, he's egocentric, but it go beyond that. And the fact that he's married to Melanie, people should do more research into Melanie than into Trump, and you will see the relation that Becky is looking for.
I am kind of looking for that because all of our presidents have been, and I voted for Trump. I was happy Trump won. I don't think he's a knight in shining armor. I think it takes all of us coming together. Right now I just kind of am trying to figure out if he's with the agenda, or I don't see how he made it in if he was against the agenda.
No, he can make it in. I mean, I was listening to Vegas, and I was saying, I mean, everybody got the points, but if he was gonna be assassinated, he would have never applied for the job. And applying for the job, it was not his idea, like people saying that after ABC fired him from the network, then he says, "Okay, I'm going to hit you in the back, and I'm going to run for president." That's BS. All these people are bred from childhood to be this, and when this happened, these people select from a group of people, and it's like betting on your own horse, and all the horses running, all are yours. So there is no way you can lose. So no matter how you pick Hillary or Clinton, nothing is going to change in the big picture. We're still going to have wars. We're still going to have Federal Reserve Bank. We're still going to have a capitalist system or a communist system. It was not going to be a people system, because
I disagree to an extent. He could be assassinated. Look at JFK.
This is great. 2 points of view. You guys
Well-
go for this.
Well,
Look
I
at
believe it.
Reagan. Look at
Well,
Reagan.
no,
Reagan.
look at the Pope. Look at the Pope.
Oh, the
See-
Pope should be. Never mind.
They'll
Maybe
try to
you,
kill
maybe
No,
Maybe
Vegas, you speak up. You have a right to your opinion, and
I think Laz is very smart, and I agree with a lot of what you're saying, brother. But honestly, if Trump is the real deal, his life's in danger. If he's not the real deal, his life's not in danger. That's what it comes down to.
so. If he doesn't get killed,
That's right.
if he
I
doesn't
agree
get
with that.
killed, if he doesn't get killed, then he's not the real deal. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, if they don't eliminate him, I think he
Yeah, I would say if they don't eliminate him, even if he makes major changes and we think it's good for us, it could be setting us up in a trap. Just like what's going on with the electoral college. This could be a trap. This could be. I was thinking, oh, we got to get the streets if they do this. That's what they want. That's what they're trying to cause, I think.
Yeah.
So I mean, we got to really be vigilant with what we're doing. We got to pray, ask for wisdom, ask for guidance. Area in life that we've never been for. I mean, and maybe Rome, but we're dealing with stuff that we've never dealt with in our lifetime. You know.
good point. Good point.
great point of view. So
I think that not. What I'm trying to say is anybody if they wanted to kill Trump, he'll be dead already. The next day after the voting system, these people can get to anybody. As a matter of fact, I won't doubt it. I mean, these people can kill you a mile away from a satellite, make it look like a heart attack.
well, Laz, what about the topic I first mentioned when I first came on about how on another site they're live streaming that they're kind of using this to make the riots to cause martial law so that Trump can't go in. Maybe they haven't used him to his purpose yet, and that's why he's still alive.
Well, we already in martial law since Lincoln. That's why we don't have to declare war.
But do you think that he would have been? I mean, you're saying if he wasn't part of them, he would have already been killed.
No. I'm saying that he wasn't part of them. He would never be run for president.
Oh, he would have never won the presidency. Okay.
Never run for it. Run
The
for it.
presidency. Sorry, I misunderstood you there.
Well, let's say Trump is their trump card, right? Let's say they have planned this all along. Let's play pretend. Let's pretend on 19th they give it to Hillary. They planned this all along. Part of the deal, or
Yes,
okay,
yes, of course. Because, like I said before, these people make you choose from two candidates that work for them, so they
Yeah.
they can't lose.
it's a good point, man. It's very interesting.
Of course, it's always been like this. This is not something new. What did Obama? Well, did Obama have killed more people than Bush did?
Yeah, Obama's. Yeah, I don't think we can get worse than the last 8 years, but hopefully not.
They gonna the first thing that we have to watch for, maybe not in 2017, but in 2018, is the big war that everybody's talking about, and I have a feeling that
Laz, brother, you cut out. I know I was really debatable. I tend to think I wanted Trump as president, but I'm kind of, you can call me a hypocrite if you will. I still feel like, especially just small things I see, like the Illuminati symbolism that I saw him throw up a lot, which I really research in depth about. And just some of the things that I saw, like even, for instance, like The Simpsons, that they have been spot on 100% on Boston bombings, 9/11, Robin Williams' death down to a T. I mean, we can name over 25 things they have did exactly spot on how it's happened. And what Simpsons show is he basically comes in and as a businessman destroys it, and then Lisa Simpson takes over, a female.
Right.
Ends up taking over.
Exactly. They show the graph coming down. America's being destroyed. I think we already are. So our economy is already, Becky, on the downfall. So they're going to use this as a blame thing. Like, okay, we can blame Trump. We can blame the American people for voting Trump. And it's a tool for them to actually collapse the economy. Maybe, there's something more behind this than we don't even really realize. They're sneaky. They're sneaky bastards, I'm telling you. And you think that they don't know this stuff? You think they're not playing it? They're playing it. Every aspect of everything they're doing, they are playing every bit of it. They are not dumb. And people do not give the credit to these people who are running the world that they actually deserve. So really, when it comes down to it, we are like buying into it. We're being fooled again. So you play this game, this chess game that we're playing, and they're winning because they are a step ahead of us. Okay? So the unbelievable, unthinkable things that they will do, we're like, there's no way anybody would do that. There's no way they can think of that. Yes, there is.
And this is what a panel's about, is different points of view and talking on them. That's why I like this. Vegas, what would you say to what Tom just said?
I've been trying to think and figure things out, and I don't know if you guys are like me, but I try to like dissect the problem and see what could happen. I look at it as three ways it could happen. Trump is the real deal. Can to change our country. He either gets assassinated or we go have a revolution. That's one option. Option two is it was set up. Hillary gets put into office. We have a revolution. Option number three is Trump is our fall guy, and they have an economic collapse in the whole world, They blame it on Trump. I don't think we win.
I'm kind of the same way you are.
I
That
say we have a revolution.
Linda,
And it's like, let's just go. Let's go now. Give me
did
my
we hear
life.
the
Go,
redneck
let's get
chime in
this shit show over with. Get the fuck over with. Let's get it over with.
I am
Let's get
so in agreement with Linda because
Let's go.
I'm
so
just gonna call
tired
you
of it.
Tennessee
Tired
from
of
now
it.
on, Linda. I'll just call
Do
you
what?
Tennessee from now on. I
What a
love you.
great panel though we have here. We have a great panel tonight. We have such good people. We have Becky, we have Laz, we have Linda, we have everybody else here tonight. Is such a great wonder, and we're all sitting here thinking about this stuff, going, "Hey, what could possibly happen?"
Well, I think
you know
Vegas
what?
is making some
Vegas
valid
said,
points.
he just said,
Hey.
what I was kind of saying, that those are all possibilities.
Yes, like
Vegas
he's
is
still
right.
having faith. He's still having hope. A little bit that Trump's the real deal, but he's
Right.
not ruling out. He's not saying, from what I'm understanding, and let me know if I'm getting this wrong, but you're not ruling out that he's not the real deal.
Right.
No, I think it's. I would lean more towards, since he won the election, I would lean more towards that he's either their pawn to dump the
Something
economy on him.
nefarious. Right.
Yes, I don't trust him.
Something nefarious at work
The
here.
chess game.
But I do believe in the Bible, and I
chess
do believe
game.
we win the battle in the end.
Yes, we do. Very
Yeah.
sure. Totally right.
So
And on that one, I'll have to go straight up with that. You're right.
Yeah.
Hi,
We win in
Paul.
the
Hi,
end.
Guitar in the chat room. Nice to see you both.
as far as how we get
Hey, you guys.
to the next step, I have no idea. It's scary.
But we will win in the end. And that's
Hey,
the thing.
off.
Yes.
We have to prevail over all this evil, that's what
Right.
this is. So, Vegas, thank you.
No problem. Thank
Laz,
you guys.
what do you think about that? Are you on board with all the scenarios, or? Linda, it's your birthday.
Yep.
Happy birthday,
Hey,
girl.
listen, I got the letter. I was just reading the Washington Post, and it said that somebody was shot at the protest in Portland. So there
I was
has
watching
been
a live stream on
shot
Facebook
fired.
from the protest in Portland earlier, and it kind of got heated, but then they started to kind of get onto the sidewalks and do it legally.
One thing I did forget: Obama and martial law. I don't know if that's constitutionally. I don't know if that would get us to a revolution either way. I believe could try to stay in office and declare martial law.
It's gonna happen.
You
Well,
think
I didn't
that'll
know. I
happen?
didn't know I was muted. I didn't know I was muted when Trump asked me.
I believe that.
Laz, okay, Laz, what's your thought on that real quick, and then, well, I mean, if you remember what we were talking about.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you good, Laz.
Oh, I was telling Tom that what I think is gonna happen is 4 years from now we're gonna have another hangout and talk about how wrong or how right we were, because things are exactly as they go 4 years before that. Everything is planned for these people. Like Tom said, these people create the reality we live in. So we had no say in what's going on.
Good point. Linda, you were getting ready to say something too.
Shit.
Come on,
Well,
it's your
I don't
birthday.
remember what I was
Come
gonna
on,
say.
birthday
First
girl.
of all,
I don't
happy
remember what I was
birthday
gonna
to
say.
you.
I
Happy
mean,
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Linda. Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
And many more.
Happy birthday.
Abomination's gonna try to stay. I think
What are
he's
you?
gonna try to stay.
What are you, like 19?
Yeah, 20. He's 20. Don't let her
Yeah.
lie.
I'm 20.
Hey guys,
He's
you
trying
know
to
that
lie.
Linda is Spanish for beautiful woman.
Well,
The name
she has the
the name
perfect name.
Linda, the name Linda is Spanish for beautiful woman. So it fit her right.
It does. For you.
Yes.
And if I caught her,
Thank you.
she was kind of breaking up, but she thinks Obama's going to try to stay. Is that correct, Linda? Is that what you said?
Said that for a while. Wait, he's still got time.
Well,
Don't ever doubt
yeah, if
him.
they can bring in martial law and do all those things, yes, it's possible. I don't really see that happening, but I think that he could do it. It's possible.
Well, you know, I'm always the girl. That's my role, I guess. But you know, I've about lost faith in humanity. So
Yep.
that's, you know, I come from a different place than you hopeful people. I
No.
say fucking revolution, bring it on, get it over with.
Well, you're ready to just go out in the streets and get it done. And I respect that. I respect the revolutionary type of feeling that you have, because that we are done. If we don't start doing something, we are done. I agree with that.
Well, a lot of it is our grandparents. Do you guys all feel that your grandparents knew the level of corruption, the lack of reality that in which we live in?
Yeah.
I don't
I do.
think my grandparents realized.
No, my grandmother did.
My grandfather was a 32nd degree Mason. He realized all kinds of shit. He just
My father was a 33-degree Mason, and he told me about all this when I was 6 years old.
Well,
And he got murdered by the Masons too, because he spoke against them with the deal in Venezuela with Chavez.
Oh my goodness, Laz.
Yep, he was poisoned. So this is the first time that I say this in live. So I have the opportunity to read many books from the Mason library. They gave me a test, which is to roll the 8 ball and to pick from 2 hens with my eyes blinded, and I was accepted as a juvenile, but I never went because my father called me in my house and said, "No, don't you ever be a Mason. If I try to get out, I'm gonna be killed." And exactly 10 years later, he was killed. He was murdered.
Because he spoke to you, and he probably spoke to others like he did to you, I bet.
No, because he intercepted some communication to take over Venezuela with the communist agenda, and he was a whistleblower. And when you're in Masonic, you are given the Roman death, which is you can drink the poison, and your children can keep the life or the privileges, and that's why he took the poison.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, I've never been related to anyone that's Freemason. I've did some study work on it. Everyone portrays them to be good, but I know it's the lower levels have not a clue to the higher levels. When you get to be a 32, 33 degree, you know it all.
Well,
my
not
grandfather
not
wouldn't
know it
tell
all.
me any.
Not at all. Well, the problem is that I sneak in his office, and was reading books, Masonic books, in secret. So I'm telling you guys, the what's going on right now in this world is what people call the devil, the Satan. I'm not a religious guy. There is not only is one entity, it's a group of entities using this earth as a farm, and we are the cattle.
I believe that.
So once you
You're actually
understand,
referred to as cattle in the agenda.
Yep.
If you read through it, they refer to us as cattle.
I totally believe that, no doubt.
for them, there's only sheeps and goats. The sheeps are the people that don't protest, that go to work, pay the taxes, and the goats are people that protest and do hangouts on YouTube. That's it.
Yep, that sounds. Yep. Which we are being focused on. You know we're being targeted. You know they have our mark, which is fine for me. I don't really care because they can kill me all
They
they
can
want.
kiss my ass.
I would love nothing more.
Thank you, Linda.
Linda, I know. I love. That's why we're just
They
gonna start
can't.
calling her Tennessee. She just rednecks it right on out there and says
it.
what she wants, and I love that about her.
Just
Paul's
They
my
can
ass.
listen to me all they
He's
want. They already know
Linda. He thought you were Shirley.
everything.
Paul in the chat room. He
Already
thought
know
you
everything.
truly were 19 because your picture. You look so beautiful.
Well,
It's also got like this
No, look at her
rose-colored
latest
filter on
picture.
it.
Linda's
people
beautiful.
think they can resist it. People think they can resist it because they think they're gonna go at them straightforward. But these people come sideways. They send you CPS, CPC, or children, whatever, to your house, and they start giving you troubles. And then they say, well, if you don't want it, you want to keep your children, shut the hell up. And most people do. People think they're gonna go straight to them, and it's gonna be a fight, equal fight. That's not the way it works. They fire you from your job, and you don't know why. Then you losing your house, and then they want to take your children away, and then they plant drugs in your wallet or whatever, and you get caught, you go to jail. They can make your life a living hell. It's not as simple as fighting them in the open.
Yeah, amen to that. You know, and that's something that most people don't realize. I want to say hello to Guitar in there, and he's in the chat, and some other people. Vegas is still in there. He's still with us.
Okay.
So
I'm still here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guitar telling Vegas he's making some good comments too.
I lost internet. I just wanted to say something about what Laz just said about fighting. I've had a lot of thinking about this with the family and whatnot. I believe biblically, I'm ready for my head to be chopped off. I look out my window at night, and I see the bright lights, the fluorescent lights of the prison where a lot of our patriots are right now that are going to be facing the Nevada case here February 17th. I think, man, what if I was in their shoes? I look out there at night and I pray for them, and I haven't really got vocal or local, or I mean, not vocal, but I haven't made contacts locally, more online. And I'm kind of feeling I need to in my spirit, but I don't know. I just wanted to throw that out there.
there's nothing wrong with that, man. We're all like trying to figure this out. We're all standing together here. Everybody on this panel is like awesome.
I don't believe there's anyone's none of us have the full truth or the full facts. We can only just bounce ideas off each other's heads, and work this out together.
Well, I'm just looking
Go ahead, Linda.
at history. I mean, we've always been. Come on, it's not going to happen peacefully. Not.
So what
It's not
Linda's
the way it
saying is
works.
she's just looking at history, if you didn't hear her, and past history, and come on, people, it's not going to happen peacefully. I'm
No.
sorry, Linda. I'm just repeating since you cut out a little bit in case someone can't understand you.
It has to happen. It has to
We
happen.
live out here in the middle of nowhere.
It have to happen peaceful, or we will lose. You cannot. It have to happen because they do have the weapons. We don't.
Oh shit, they're way ahead of us, man. They've got so many weapons that we don't even realize that they're using on us now, that they're going to defeat us easily if we're not smart.
That's what I said about to Vegas about Trump. If they want to kill this Trump, all they have to do there are many silence weapons like magnetic vibrational weapons. They can kill anybody anywhere.
Sure. Absolutely, you're right.
Oh,
That's the
Laz.
thing. That's exactly right.
I
And
did
that's
not.
the thing that they can do.
I did
they can
not know
use the-
Laz knew buttons.
Oh yeah.
But you know what?
But
know
They
about
could,
the
I want to do that,
frequencies,
Laz, because Laz is saying exactly what they're going to do. They're using electronic warfare against humanity, against us. Who they pick and choose as a threat, they're going to use that against.
I think me and Laz are having a little bit of disagreement because of our philosophies with God and whatnot. I want to disagree again. You look at Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in the Old Testament. They threw them in the fiery furnace. God was there. He protected them. God could protect our Trump today if Trump was the real deal. God could put a hedge of protection around him, and nothing would get past it if that's what God wanted. And that's what I believe.
Well, again, people can believe what they want, but the fact remains that in the Bible says that God is not control of this world. It's the devil.
Yeah.
He has free choice. So God is not going to interfere. If you believe in the Bible, God is not going to interfere with the devil, because the devil have to choose the last saying of what's going on here.
No, God has the last saying. God gives us free will to do what we want, but in the end, God doesn't just let. God's not going to let his elect, yes, be touched. He has a hedge of protection around them and angels around them at all times. We're dealing with a spiritual battle, something we cannot see, something we don't understand, and we'll never. The only time we'll understand it is when we die, and we'll see things in the spiritual realm. That's it.
No, well, like you said, we have a little bit of contradiction, because I'm a cold, calculative son of a bitch, and I figure things out logically, not emotionally. So if the Bible says that the devil is in control here and he owns all the kingdoms of the world, he owns this one too.
Mm-hmm.
So, my friend, it's either or. If you say you don't believe in that, then you don't believe in the word of God, because
I believe in the word of God.
But that's what the word of God says.
He will protect his elect. Now, will everybody be protected? No.
He didn't protect the 12 apostles. He didn't protect Christ. Things have to happen in a way that, like Tom says, we don't understand most of the stuff. But then again, believing is one thing. Knowing that millions of people are dying, and we who doing the killing? The army of the United States. So people talk about the population because they want to do chemtrails, and they're killing us with GMOs. Yeah, that's a slow poison. But there are people right now, millions of people dead right now because of bombs. That's instant death. So what God does not stopping that? That's the purpose of God too? Or we only going to blame God? We're going to say God is doing the good stuff and the devil doing the bad stuff. So who's guilty of doing a crime? The people that do it, or the people that allow the other one to do it? Because if any of us, someone come here and says, I'm going to kill Pedro tonight, you're going to call the cops. So how come you trust God to do the job that he's supposed to do, or is ruling this world, when he allowing millions of people to die? You think he's going to protect Trump and allowing other millions of people? So God is putting a value on the human beings. He's choosing and picking who die, who live. That's the way God is. That's not the God I believe in. So there is no free choice. He decides who kill, who die, and who live.
You know, it's just a.
I don't really see a whole big difference between. What is the difference? Can you guys specify the difference between your thoughts here? I'm not clearly seeing.
You're very close.
Right. You're agreeing on a lot of things.
Well, because if we have free choice, we have the free choice to.
That's what we were given.
Yes, that's the right. Our birthright is to have free choice. But we're choosing to believe on a translation or understanding of a book. But we don't want to look at the reality of the day, that it's in our hand to take charge of our life. If God gives us a free choice, so why are we not using it? We are allowing other people to choose for us. Or we are allowing other people to tell us that a Messiah is going to come someday and free us all from this hell.
Hey, you know, that's what it's about. You know, we all have free will. That's what the Lord gave us. You know, so that's why there's evil in this world, because there was free will given.
So I think the difference between them, Tom, is that Vegas was kind of saying that you won't see this really until the time of death, where Laz, you're saying that it's right now on earth. Is
So
that what
what I'm saying is to be fair, to be fair, and we really have true with choice to pick our own, to do our own willing free will. God cannot interfere at all, because if he interfere once, then we don't have free will.
Well, he gave us free will. That's what I was just saying.
Yeah. So you cannot have free will and you have a ruler at the same time. It cannot work.
No, he gave us free will
Yes.
for a reason, and that's why there is evil in the world, because there's free will.
No.
that far, he didn't even say we should set up boundaries for countries or anything of such, and have wars amongst each other for countries and for profit. And
there is no evil. This is what I think.
It's all evil to me, because there's free will in the world. We know what we're doing. We are killing innocent people and children. We should be stopped doing that now.
Yeah, and whoever is not doing it is paying for it.
And we have free will to stop it, and we should be stopping it.
Yes, and I stopped it 10 years ago, and I might pay the consequences for that. But I stopped paying for these murderers to go over there and kill people.
Right. Well, we should stop that, man. That's ridiculous. It should not happen. We have free will. That's why God gave us free will, so we can act. Well, that's why there's evil in the world. He knew that. But what he gave us was free will. And so every person on this planet has free will. And if we can just see that and understand that we're all the same, then, man, things could totally change in this world. It could be a great planet to live on. But right now, it's not.
So Vegas, you kind of fell off when I was asking this question, because I was trying to figure out the difference between what you and Laz was saying. And I kind of summarized it like this, and then Laz answered and Tom answered. So is it okay if I restate it since you fell out of the panel?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Are you kind of saying, Vegas, that it'll be at the time of our death that we'll be enlightened to see everything?
I believe so. I believe we'll understand everything as we die, or once we're judged, or whatever. I don't know if there's a perdition or we're waiting to be judged or not. I don't know.
Okay, and not that basically that Satan's on earth now, that we'll see demonic.
I believe Satan is still bound until the time of the tribulation, and then he'll have 7 years, plus I think 1,000 years. I'm not really sure on all that, but I believe he's still bound in the pit. I believe his demons are here working as they want. I believe there's a spiritual battle with angels and demons that we don't understand. And I believe if God wanted to use Trump, or if God wanted to use me or whoever, he would protect them versus any threat, versus anything. That's faith. You either have faith or you don't. And if God didn't want to protect me and I died and I was a martyr, I'm okay with that.
I get what you're seeing, because I think some were misconstruing. So you do believe there's demonic presences, but that Satan himself is just locked down until that time.
Yes.
But the evil is at work, but also that God can put the protection of armor on someone that he wants to be a spokesman for him, basically, or...
Yeah, God will use whoever he wants. I mean, if God wants to use somebody, he'll protect him. And he's done so in the past. Yes, amen.
Not much of a difference between what you two are saying. I'm not seeing, except for that. I think, Laz, you're thinking that Satan's here right now on earth. Is that correct? I don't want to put words.
It is a test. It is a test. You cannot have a test without free will. It is said in the Bible many times in the Old Testament that God create good and create evil, and give us a free choice to pick. That's why I agree with Tom that when he said that, It's only until the corruption of the Bible from the Hellenistic Jews that practice Greek that created what we call today the New Testament. That they invent the introduction of the devil comes to the picture. Before in the Old Testament, there is no mention to the devil. It's a matter of fact, the word devil is a corruption of the word Satan, which means adversary. Okay, so the word adversary can be translated or can be understood in many ways. See, we are our own God and our own devil because we have to we have the free will to choose from good to bad. It's our choice, guys. And when we finally die, we're not gonna have a God and a lawyer and a prosecutor, and we have to tell God what we did. He already knows what we did. We don't have to say. It's our own conscience that judges us, just like he do today. When we do something bad, or we don't help the people, and we walk away from people that needed help, and we say to ourselves, "God damn it, I should have helped that guy. I feel sorry not helping that guy or that individual." It's our own conscience because we have free will. Nobody's telling us what to do. The only thing telling us or intervening in that is the fear that these people have created, the fear of suffering, the fear of death.
So, Laz,
Okay?
let me ask you a question. Since you know the Bible so well, and obviously you studied it, how come you don't have faith in Jesus Christ?
Because there was never a Jesus Christ. It was an anthropomorphic idea of the constellation in space. It's just, okay. So you wanted an answer. I hope you don't get upset.
No, I'm not upset. I'm laughing at you though. That's a good excuse.
No, it's not an excuse. It's an understanding of what things are. Like I said before, to me, the Bible is a spiritual book, not literally, not historical. So
You're free to have your opinion, but I don't really think that's what the show's about. So, I mean, let's get back on topic. I'm not gonna argue with you because you're gonna have your opinion either way. Just like it'd be like me arguing with somebody that's in the streets right now for Hillary. We're not gonna see eye to eye.
oh, we're not arguing. You asked me a question.
Yeah, it's okay to disagree completely.
It don't mean I have no respect for you. I just don't know you. There's no point in arguing about it.
I think Linda said that she doesn't believe in God. I know Links just entered the chat room saying, did he jump in on Holy Hour? So, and I was
No. No.
Back
Wait.
I'm wrong about
Linda tell me many times that you believe in a creator.
Hold on.
Yeah, let her explain her own
In
thoughts.
a creator.
Hold on, everybody. All right, Linda.
Fuck on.
Linda, it's your
Linda, because I want to make sure with your words.
Linda, it's on you, bro. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I never. Nope. I believe it religious. I am a recovering Catholic. About
Me too.
some dark shit. Black hours, okay? I think religion to control, to divide,
Conquer.
is another way to make war. I am out of religion. I am spiritual. There is a creator. We come from nothing. Is whatever that is.
Okay. Linda, that's why I asked for clarity, because when I bring it up, I don't want to ever put words in someone's mouth. But I also believe the same way with you. As a recovering Catholic, I've never went back inside of a church and took on a organized religion faith. I do believe in God, but I believe in God outside of the church and in my own way. So you and I are a little bit similar in that you believe in a creator, more spiritual.
There is a creator. They've even proven that. Science has proven that. There is a God. They already have the God particle worked out at CERN. Do your research, people.
Yeah, they've made movies about it.
But
Well,
everyone,
people
I mean,
need to
everyone
see
has
the
a right to
Simpsons
their
done.
own
They
opinion.
put that up on The Simpsons in 1980 something, man.
In
Are you freaking kidding me?
2000, 16 years ago.
Whatever it was. Look, they're doing that already. So everybody wants to sit up here on this panel and not realize that they've been doing this for years is bull. And they've been doing this shit for years.
Who
And
on
they
this panel
say,
thinks it's bully that they haven't
they-
done it for years?
they've been knowing this for years, Becky. They know it.
Right, but who
They-
on this panel, Tom, believes that we don't think it's been going on for years? All of us.
No, I know. I believe you do. Not you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say up on this panel.
I believe they've been trying to bring a new world order for
Really?
thousands of years. They've been trying to control the people
But they're
forever.
trying to do this for
Full.
so long. It gets me so aggravated.
Agreed.
They are doing this.
I agree
That's
with you,
my
Tom.
The
problem.
moon
They're
is
doing this.
full.
Are we getting closer to them actually achieving this, or is it just another delay? You know,
I don't know.
Uh,
Is it a delay? I don't know, guys. But they're really trying to do this, and everybody's like buying into it. Totally. And they need to stop. Please stop buying into the New World Order, because what it is a projection that they're providing for you. They're showing everything in advance, man.
Well,
All
let me
the
ask you a question,
stuff-
guys, for the panel and anybody else. We talk about globalization as a new world order agenda, but at the same time, we talk about the division. So how do we going to unite if we don't globally like each other? We have a contradiction here. I mean, are we going to continue separated by borders and continents and countries? Isn't that division? Or
That's
are
what
we
they're
going
going to do.
Are we going to unite in one humanity? And if we unite in one humanity, isn't that what people fear and call globalization and world government?
Yeah. That's
I mean,
what they're going to do.
yeah, but is it good or is it bad?
Yes, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to divide and conquer you all the way. They can't stand anybody coming together, so they're going to continue to do this. What do you think is happening now? And so it's only this little majority of people like us that are willing to speak and willing to say something that are going to come out here and say something. That's it. The other factions of all this are going to go with the New World Order. They're on board with that. How are we going to beat them? I want to know.
Through
Just
faith.
someone tell me how we're going to beat them, because I
Through
don't
faith.
see it happening right now with all this damn rhetoric. You know,
I don't.
right now, look at the rhetoric. Look at what's
don't-
happening.
I don't think we can beat them physically. I
There's
mean,
a question.
even if our military supported us, I don't think we win, until the end.
I don't
That's
either.
just what I believe.
I don't either.
Tom, we have a question in the chat from Justin to Laz, wanting to know if, Laz, if you're wanting open borders, if that's what, that was a question.
Les, what do
Hey,
you
Justin.
think about that? I don't think you do. Right?
Hey, Justin, how you doing? It's not much what I want, and I said it many times. It's what needs to happen. If we want to unite together as a human family against these evil bastards possessed by demons, we have to unite. If we have to unite, it cannot be borders, because that's part of the division. Racial, nationality, faith, religion is all part of the program. So it's not so much what I want, it's what needs to be done.
So now you're pushing their agenda. Basically, you're saying one world government, right? One world religion, one world everything. That's what it sounds like. What you're saying. If I'm understanding you wrong, I'm sorry,
That's
but
what I was gonna ask. That's
Or
I
are
was
you
gonna ask the
saying
same thing.
the opposite thing, that you're saying, as God did not want borders, God never set up countries?
Well, I'm not looking at so much as God. I'm looking I'm looking
Sure, there were
about.
countries in the Bible.
I'm look. I'm looking what I said before. If we need to unite, see, compare the two. We talking about we are divided ourselves
Right.
by race, by nationality, by religion, and if we have to unite in order to win against these evil bastards, isn't that globalization? That's what I'm trying to say. It's not my idea. It's what needs to be done. Now, the problem here is, are do we do it on our terms or theirs?
I have a little bit. I understand what you're saying as far as coming together as humanity. I understand that part. But if you're the lines that you're talking on, we can't just start in America and just open up all of our borders like per se right now. If that's something that would have to be globally talked about, and again, it would be on a UN level, and then you're touching into kind of what, again, the New World Order agenda is trying to strive. Although I see your point isn't for the New World Order,
No,
but
exactly. It's for humanity to unite. Because Becky, again, I don't look at things. I look at it from a point of view, but I compare it to history. For how many years now we have the European Union, open borders, everybody go everywhere. That's an example, okay, of things that they could happen. Again, we have, like I said before when I come into the chat, we are seeing right now a circle of history when the Orthodox, the people that don't want to change the way things are, or the conservatives, are going to start fighting the liberals that wanted to change things and move forward. It's not my opinion. It's not what I want. It's what's happening, and it's what's going to happen. The difference is, again, do we do this in our terms or do we do it on their terms where they make the rules? See, and I remember what I said, Becky. What about the Constitution? That is not what I want to see. It's what needs to be done now. Is to take the government back to the Constitution. It will be a step forward. Time
okay,
is time is infinite. I'm not talking about revolution today. Chances are we all gonna die before any big changes in the good way, on a good direction, is being done in this world.
I can see about resetting our government back to its foundations and rebuilding the whole thing. But what would, as Linda had mentioned, even countries are mentioned in our Bibles. I know what is it like right now? Do you, with the crime that's going on, what is the purpose, do you think, by our government to openly let a lot of illegal immigrants come in? I mean, under false narrative too. If the company,
Again, again, it's not what I want. I don't have a dog in this fight because I know that I'm not gonna be there to see it. But what I want to see is move in the right direction. And the right direction is when, like in the Bible, you all know the Bible that says, be one with God, be one humanity. We are being, we are divided into racial, we are divided religionists into religion, we are divided in so many ways. Borders also divide, and borders create more wars than peace.
When the last time that people tried to become one and with God and together, that was the I can't even think, Babel, right? What did God do? He separated the people. That's not of God. You're preaching totally different. I don't know what your agenda is or
No, I don't
what
have an
exactly.
agenda.
Well,
I don't have an agenda.
it seems that way, sir. I don't know you. I don't know why you. How do we unite as one? That would be one question I'd have for you.
By not harming anybody else.
Well, I
Before
agree with that, but I
That's
mean,
it.
we don't harm each other. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, well, we're doing harm to everybody else. I mean, when we deny, when we see, Again, you have to look at things from other people's perspective. The reason that America is what it is because it was set up in a way to prosper. But again, just like an empire, the Dutch Empire, the Portuguese Empire, the England Empire, it has lived and squeezed the resources and the manufacturing from other countries. Yeah, we have a good time here, buying things cheap, having cars, having a good life. But meanwhile, the corporations that control this government are sucking other countries dry. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just a handyman. Somebody asked me a question. I answered. There is only one way to win a spiritual battle against these people. It's like someone that had cancer have to heal itself. Okay, and these entities uh, controlling this world, we know what the big tactics is to divide. So in order to win, if we know that their tactic is to divide, to win, we have to unite.
Yeah, it's never going to happen though, and it's
Then we never
also
win. Then we never win.
it's also pushing their one world agenda, one world government at the same time.
That's what I said again. Maybe you're not understanding. There is only one solution, okay? And these people that are pushing for this, they know that we're gonna try to unite. But they're gonna try. They know it's coming. They know people are raising the conscious level, and they know it's coming. So they are preparing for it by indoctrinating people into one world government. In other words, they're giving the fish a line to run to hook him later. So
That's why, in my opinion, I think the borders are made like we can't just like go take down everybody's borders around the world, and have a free for all. Like we're in this mindset now where that's a slow progress if you're even going to attempt to go there. And right now there are legal ways to enter in, but you can unite with borders. You can unite as humanity against the elites, as the people do. Each one, whether they have a dictatorship, whatever they have in their country, everyone could unite as we the people without taking down all of our borders. Would you disagree with that?
no, I don't disagree. And again, I think that there are good system in place. I think that if I want to go into your house, which is a country, I need to know who you are. I understand that part, and I don't have a problem with that. What I'm talking about is maybe another 100 years, 200 years, 300 years from now. And I think that it needs the mentality, the mindset had to stop that everybody is against United States because United States is so profitable, because United States is so brilliant. No, people are against United States because for the past 100 years, the United States has been killing people left and right in other countries. So first, you have to stop all the wars. And we come back to Trump. What did Trump say? Trump says it's not going to stop the war. It's going to be more aggressive in war. So how Trump is going to help being more aggressive to unite people? Oh boy, I think I was dropped.
I don't really know about that he said he was going to go to war with more people. I don't necessarily agree with that.
Well, he said he's going to make the army bigger.
Well, no, but he's talking about, here's what scares me. He's talking about domestic. Okay? It's not about going overseas and having more proxy wars.
Right.
We need to bring the people home from these proxy wars and stop these damn fighting in Syria and having no-fly zones. That's what's
Right.
scary. Okay, if Hillary was elected president, we were going to have a no-fly zone over Syria, which means pretty much World War III with Russia. Okay, thank God that didn't happen, so we can quail that. But we were still dealing with everyday war right here in America. Look at what's going on right now in America. Every day, fighting the stupidness, everything else that's going on with these liberals and they're in the riots and they're in the streets, man, and they're burning stuff down. Okay, this is not good. All right. Now he has a little bit. He don't have anything yet because he's not president of the United States. So what people have to need to do is give him a little bit of time and see what happens first. At least let's hold him to his word. Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to hold him to what he's saying he's going to do. If he does not do that, then we need to put the burn on. That's when the people need to come out. Okay, American people, when you see that he's not doing what he said he was going to do, as far as the majority of American people, that's when we need to do what we need to do. Okay, enough's enough. We've had enough. I've had enough.
Right.
These liberal, libtard, freaking freaks running around burning shit down.
I've had
Right?
enough.
Linda, I know you have. See,
I've had it.
that's why I love Linda,
fucking
because she's
pissed.
right here. You ready?
So,
Lock and load, girl.
so Tom, we come out. What do? We go to the streets? We just start
Fucking-
shooting them, or what? What do I mean?
No,
I-
don't shoot nobody.
No.
I know I'm asking. I'm being
No.
facetious here, but what I'm saying is, even if we come out, it's just going to cause more problems. I agree
No,
that
but what we
need
have to do is do it in a right way, a
Right.
righteous way.
All right, I was joking about that.
Burning down shit down. We have to be righteous about it, and we have to do it through social media. And we have to do it the proper way. We don't need to be out there burning stuff down.
No,
That's what their lip-tard liberal freaking left is doing.
You know what I
And we need
believe
to
would
stop
work?
that.
Not like guns. Like I'm not calling out for revolution.
Okay?
I believe that's why Martin Luther King was shut down a lot. I believe if we would come to the street masses peacefully, to where the mainstream media could not twist the narrative but had to report the news because it's all of America coming together and showing to our government that we're not taking this. We want transparency. We know the gig is up. We're calling you out on your hand. Lay it flat. You know,
That is a revolution, Becky.
It is a revolution.
yeah.
That's a revolution.
But a peaceful one. I'm not
Theory.
talking, I wanted to make sure, being live, clarifying, I'm not
Well, I'm not
arms against our
Yeah.
government or anything. I'm just saying, we the people.
saying I'm going to go out with the 12 gauge.
That-
I'm not
this,
saying I'm
No,
going to go
Becky
march the
said it
street
right.
with the
Becky
12
said it right.
revolution.
Listen.
No, I didn't say you
Becky
did.
said it right.
I'm
Becky
just
said it
clarifying
right.
for my personal self when I speak.
this
No,
is
No, I know.
Look, we all understand that. We're gung ho.
that,
Okay? She said it right, though, is the fact that we need to do it peacefully. We
Right.
can. There's millions of us. There's trillions of us. We're all out here. Let's do
Let
it
me-
peacefully.
We can
Let's come
stop going to work.
Hey,
let-
if
let-
they, you know what? If they
We can
can
stop
be
going-
out there,
Going to work.
And
We can
burn
stop
cars.
going to the store.
let me say what I think we should do.
okay.
It's I believe it's
Hold on. Let me finish and I'll let you talk. They can say they're going to go around and burn cities down, which they're doing.
Right.
Okay? They're burning cars and looting and shooting at cops and everything else. We have never done that. Okay? We have never done that. Okay?
No.
When Obama got reelected, I was pissed. I was upset, dude.
Right.
I was freaking depressed. Okay? I really was depressed. I was like, oh my God, my country. I was really upset. But did I go out and burn cars down? No. I didn't burn shit down. I didn't burn cities down. No. And so these people need to freaking wake up and grow
Right.
a set of balls and become Americans and go to work. Stop this crap. I'm tired of this. Right? All right. So I am so sick of these liptard effing retards out here destroying our country. George Soros burning up shit is pissing me off, dude. And our country doesn't have time for this. We're in trouble. Okay, I'm in trouble. My family's in trouble right now. There's no jobs. The economy's failing. It's going to get worse. You know what they're going to do? They're going to blame it on Trump. They're going to blame the economic situation right now on the new president. You watch. Mark my words, guys.
Tom.
If I'm wrong, I will submit to all you that I'm wrong. Online, I will beg down. I will put. I'm serious.
Oh,
They are going to bring the economy down to its knees and blame it on me and you and Trump. Watch.
I agree.
Watch.
No, are you done?
Go ahead.
All right. I don't know the exact term. I wish, what's his name was in here. Who were we talking to the other night? Tom, me and you. He's making good comments about the Constitution being a republic, not a democracy. No.
Justin or Links, yes. A republic. We're a republic.
Links, yeah. Links would know the correct terminology. All right. Now, if Trump doesn't do what he says, and he's just as bad as Obama or Bush or whoever in the last 30 years, right? Or Hillary gets the electoral on the 19th. What we need to do is as patriots, we need to go to Washington, D.C., and we need to take back our government, which we can do constitutionally. We need to arm up. We don't shoot nobody. We don't do none of that bullshit. I was being facetious there. Sorry. We go and we peacefully take back our government, which is within our constitutional rights.
Mm-hmm.
That's how and we figure out how to fix things from there.
That we have to, bro, because there's no solution other than this. Now, at this point, they're trying to still rig and mess around with the elections and the electoral vote and the popular vote. They're still messing with that stuff.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you serious? I mean, come on. It's done, okay? And let's just stand up for what we have, and let's just be honest and positive about where we are. I mean, for God's sakes, when Obama was elected in the second time, I was puking, dude. I was sick, okay? But did I go out and riot in the streets and burn shit down? No. That's because the left, Soros, fucking globalists that are trying to control the narrative. They're the ones.
A puppet, Tom. You already know Obama was a puppet.
Yeah, he's a puppet. So they're all controlled. Okay, Becky, I want to hear. I love you. I want to hear what you have to say. What do you think? What do you think is going to happen in the next couple of years?
I really wish I had my crystal ball, because a lot of people do seem to think they have like 100% of the answers. And it's really hard to foresee, because I'm kind of like Vegas in that I'm sitting with 2 or 3 options here, and any one of them could be true. I personally want to give him hope, but then when I backtrack and I look at what history has done, and I backtrack and I look at some of the things, I'll just using Simpsons for instance, it makes me wonder what, and you know, I voted for him. I was dancing when he won. You know, I'm happy he's in office over Hillary, of course, but I still don't know if he has an agenda that he's going to twist to go with them, because their powers are dark and powerful. Even if he starts to go in and goes in with bright shining light, he's going to be attacked from all directions. So even if you think that he's start clean, he's got nothing but evil around him to sway him and to force him. And I think that's a way a a lot of our whole government's been built on. And then you make a bad deal, like you say, and then you're sleeping in the bed with the other person, so you can't out them because they can out you on something. And I honestly wish we could take it back down to its foundation and restart it and build it up. We do not need such a big government to begin with. That's part of our problem right there. We got too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
Yep, absolutely correct. It's better. I totally give you credit for that, Jackie.
And they're all around the world, actually. You know, the elites, the Rothschilds, the Bilderbergs, they're all around the world. They have an agenda for us, and we outnumber them by so many. And yes, we are years behind finding out, hundreds of years of finding out what their gig was. But now that we know it, we can only kind of put blame onto ourselves. We can't have that one knight in shining armor. We all need to come together and realize this and do something. And I'm so tired of the word wake up that I don't even want to use it anymore. But some people still just don't even get it. They still don't get what's going on in our country.
Yeah. I think it was Linda was telling me earlier about her vaccines or something. You know, she's trying to tell her family not to get vaccinated.
And I had to agree with her, Tom, because my family thinks I'm crazy, but my doctor knows not to ask me about the flu vaccine.
Right.
He's like, oh, yeah, that's right, you know, and he just smiles at me because he knows.
Yeah, because he knows you're wise, and you're not going to take that damn vaccine. And I think that Linda was saying that too, and I say that too. And my family doesn't listen to me either. You know, they don't listen. I tell them, no, don't do that. That they still do it. Anyway, I can't believe it. It's so horrifying to see my family members do that when I know they should never do that, but they still do anyway.
Speaking of family members, I had a conversation with my parents tonight, and we were talking about the election, and they were both happy about Trump. My mom's a little weary, like, you know, is Trump going to be a good president? My dad's happy as heck. And they both actually knew about the December 19th deal, which actually surprised me because I tried to talk to them about, 9/11, hey, there's something not right there. And it gets very argumentative, and they turn down to it, But, I know we all get frustrated with family and people not being awake, but we were all not awake at one point.
That's right.
You keep praying for them. You keep trying to wake them up. You try to open those seeds. Something will wake them up eventually.
I am so on the same page with you, bro. There you go, Vegas. That's how I think. I'm never going to give up. I'll go to my grave trying to just, Tom's a high believer. I can tell you 100%. Tom just agreed with what you said. Linda's laughing because she knows it.
I gave up.
No,
I gave up. I told my sister to go get all the unnecessary wanted.
You can't give up. Then you lose hope.
I did. Get him. Fuck it.
Look,
She's very frustrated, Vegas. Talk to her for a minute. Let her rant to you for a minute because she's frustrated right now.
I don't know the background, but I'm interested. Why are you so frustrated?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the moon. I don't know. We got a crazy moon.
You know what
out
it
there.
is, Linda? I know what it is.
It's just.
You tried so hard to get them to understand, but then they don't listen, so you feel so frustrated. Just like I have been. You feel frustrated. You're like, I tried to help you, but you can't listen to me. I don't know why. You're like, that's just the way I am with my family. I try to tell them, hey, please don't do this. I'm trying to look out for you. They do not want to listen. So,
I can't quit eating ramen noodles.
Well, and Linda, Vegas doesn't really know your background about like what your father went through and stuff, what you've openly talked to out live before, which sheds a lot of insight into where you come to a lot of your conclusions. You know what I mean? With your family and stuff. and what they've seen.
Yeah. So he doesn't really understand you as well as we do. So that's a difference.
Yeah, well,
Being in there and seeing the corruption firsthand, it gets and having family members tell you about it, you learn at a young age.
having your house burnt to the ground at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit! Wow.
Yeah, my dad was the director of special drug task here.
And the FBI.
The first judicial.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
Well,
See, that's where people don't understand. So I have to lay back, on everybody because I don't know where you're from, what you know, what you do. So I have to give everybody credit. I'm not trying to be a jerk in any way or fashion to anybody because Becky and Linda and everybody, Laz and you all, Vegas, you guys got perspectives of your own, and I want to listen to those because those are important to me. I want to hear what you have to say, and that's what's great about listening to everybody. I don't know. Linda's got some perspective that I can't even see because her father was in the FBI and stuff like that. So she has insight that I don't have. So that's a great asset and a great experience to listen to. People want to be ridiculing and harsh. I don't want to be harsh. I just want to be cool. You know what I mean? I'm cool.
Yeah, and going back to the talking to the family thing. I mean, I have been even accused here in YouTube for some friends, not accused, but people ask me, that's what do you go to those hangout when you know those people are, uh, orthodox in their political views, or um, what do you do that? And some people even accuse me of being a double agent. I want to be in the both sides of the river, trying to call attention to myself, and all kind of people are telling me different comments, not so direct, but subtle comments.
Well,
And
Laz, that's why I wanted to kind of, if I can interrupt you right there. We have someone that's been persistently wanting to ask you a question, and I didn't want to kind of go back down this road again, but I want you to be able to clarify yourself also, to them. So, do you mind if I go ahead and ask the question to you?
I know what your question is going to be, but go ahead.
Okay. Someone's kind of saying that you're for the New World Order, and I didn't think I took that away from what you were saying when you talked about the borders. But so the question is, Laz and I go back for a while, but I had no idea he was for one world order until tonight when he said he wants to.
I'll ask the question. That ain't the question. Hold on, I'll find it.
Okay.
That was a different. Sorry,
Laz.
sorry to cut you off there. But.
No, Justin, that's
All
fine. Maybe I had the wrong question.
All right, the question is, if he doesn't like the way of our life in America, why did he run from Cuba and come to America? I didn't know that about you, but and he doesn't understand why a man running from his country to another country that he does not believe in. Why would you do that, Laz?
Well, you got the wrong opinion by me. I love America. I love the American people. That's wrong assumption. I don't disagree with American people or the American Constitution at all. I said it many times. I don't have a problem with going back to the Constitution. What I see is a corruption in government almost identical to the one in Cuba. So I see not only here in Cuba and Russia, I see everywhere it's the same system. But it took me a trip from 90 miles to come here to find that out because I was in the assumption uh, that America was the enemy. And when they say in Cuba America is the enemy, they don't mean the government; they mean the people. Um, I'm not in favor of the new world order. I'm not in favor of one world government. All I'm in favor of is to move in the right directions and it has to be baby steps. And the Trump is not, or Trump or Hillary is not on the right direction. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and before someone rebuttals, I just want to say I'm asking Laz this because since it's asking in the chat, he does have a right to clarify what he's speaking on. And then someone, Vegas, did you want to rebuttal him or? I just wanted to make sure that Laz saw the comment and got to clarify too. Was there any further questions on it, or Vegas, did you?
And by the way, I came in as because I was doing anti-contra-revolution in Cuba. I was against the government and putting sign and protesting on the streets. Okay, so I came in as a political refugee.
Okay.
So in my country, I was a patriot.
Okay. Well, see, I didn't know that all about you either. So that's nice that you got to share that experience with us too. I'm just trying to direct traffic a little bit, if you don't mind. You know, as I see.
Well, and that's exactly what I was talking before. It's the mentality, that thinking that because someone come here and talk against the corruption of the government of the United States is anti-American. But you guys are, you know, it's corruption, guys. All of you in this panel agree with it?
Yes.
So why would I say it? When I say it, because I'm an immigrant, when I say it, it sounds bad and it's anti-American. Why would I say
it was the borders. A lot of it had to do with the borders.
No, the border should stay in place until the people raise their consciousness. I'm not talking about tomorrow. I'm not talking about 20 years from now. What I'm seeing is that the only solution to the big problem is unite humanity. To the big problem. From here to then, it could be 1,000 years. And meanwhile, you can have all the borders you want.
Okay, that's good to clarify because I think some took you and Chad as just let's open up America's borders right now.
No, and I also say there are laws in place to make sure that when the people come in here, they are checked to make sure it don't represent a hazard to the people in this place. Remember what I said that? So I don't know why people have this idea.
No, and I'm staying neutral here. Tom, I hope that was okay. I saw that people were thinking one thing, and I didn't know if Laz felt the same way, so I thought he should have a chance to clarify too, and they can talk. Hope
There's nothing wrong with it at all.
I was just kind of directing traffic there.
No problem. No problem at all.
Vegas, did you want to?
I have no idea what he said. I lost the internet as soon as I asked the question. But it don't matter. He answered, right?
He doesn't believe in the New World Order. He doesn't believe that our borders should be taken down right now. He's talking maybe 100 years in a process of it, of coming to something like that. But he doesn't believe in Trump. He does believe that Trump's part of the agenda. Did I kind of sum that up, Laz, correctly or not? Please correct me if I did.
You did perfectly.
Here's my point of view, and my wife is Hispanic. It may sound racist, but it's not supposed to be like that. If that's what you want, I think you should go back to Cuba and push for it there. That is my opinion.
What are you talking about? Which part?
To me, it feels like you're pushing an agenda, and I don't think you mean to. I don't think you're a mole. Either you're a mole, or you're just brainwashed from from growing up in Cuba under the regime you were under. I don't know, but I don't agree with it.
You don't agree with Becky's translated for me? I mean, so you think that the border should be open?
No, I don't think our border should be open.
Okay, we agree on that one, but let's go to the other. Do you agree with New World Order?
No, I don't agree with the New World Order.
Me neither. So I do.
You said that the religion should unite. That all religions should be one.
I don't say that. I didn't say that
earlier. You said something very similar to it. You said that.
Vegas.
That's what I understood it as.
No, as a matter of fact, I think religion is a big problem. It's a big part of the problem. I say there should be no one religion. I never said that. Do you guys heard me say that?
So, but
No,
you're saying basically get rid of all religion.
religion.
Get rid of
Huh?
all religion. Which, if you get rid of all religion, I agree. There's a lot of flaws in religion. I'm not religious. I have faith in God. That's it. I believe in Jesus Christ. Yes. However, I don't believe in the churches. I believe they're all corrupt. But if you get rid of all the religions, then you're forming basically one religion, and that is a New World Order agenda.
But I didn't say that. I didn't even talk about religion. Look, I think it's better if you ask me, let's say 3 or 4 questions, and because I think you didn't hear that. So go ahead and you ask me the question. I'll say yes or no.
Okay. Do you believe that all world religions should be abolished?
No.
Okay, then what do you believe in? How they should stay as is, or what?
People should have the free will to choose whatever they want to do.
Okay. All right. Now you say you don't believe God would protect Trump if Trump was a tool that God's using, right? Or not?
No, I didn't say that. But bottom line, to make the answer simple, I don't know what God's gonna do.
Okay, but if God wanted to use somebody, would He protect them versus all evil? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Well, there we have a major disagreement right there. So
Okay. Next question.
Do you believe on the spot? Huh? Let me see.
No, you guys are doing okay because we're just staying here in the middle and you guys are being civil. Although, you're just asking each other questions for clarification, and if you have a different...
All right, why do you want...
That's good.
You say you want open borders, right? Is that...
No, I didn't say that. Can you hear me?
Let's get to the point. Come on.
No, I didn't say that.
Get to the point, guys, because you're kind of irritating. Get to the point. What are you trying to say here? Let's get to the point. Let's not beat around the bush. You want to get the point about open borders, or what do you want to do?
I'm not trying to say anything. I just answering some question because
I'm not asking you. I'm not pointing at you.
Oh.
I'm just saying that I want to know what you guys think about that. I want a clear answer.
Oh.
I don't want beating around the bush, please.
Now,
okay, I can tell you what's going on, Tom. Okay,
I want to answer, please.
Justin's in the chat room, and he's saying that Laz is contradicting himself, and that he did say that he wanted open borders, and he's a little bit.
That's not what I said. What I said is not what I want. It's what needs to be happen in order for humanity to completely unite, or all humanity. But that it may take 100, 200, 300 years. I'm not saying that's not what I want. What I want right now is to keep the borders closed, and people that try to come in, check them out right now. When I'm looking in the future, guys.
I did hear him say 100 years when he initially said that. I just want to specify that. I did hear him say 100 years. I'm just going to be factual. When
I'm just trying to clarify what people are saying, and
sorry, lost internet.
I agree with that. Look,
no,
guys, I have no
I'm
problem
just
with
steering
anybody
traffic
here.
between them.
I got one last question for you, Laz, that I can think of. And
I want everybody to hold on for a second. Everybody, hold on. Just hold on for a second. I want you to think about this. I want you to think about everything that we're going through right now as humanity and where we are. What do you want? Do you think that having completely open borders is going to solve our problem right now? I want you to understand.
I'm not talking about open borders.
No, I don't want open borders.
I think
I want
the
people to
word is
understand.
global consciousness.
Yes, we want to get, well, I think you're right. That's the thing.
consciousness.
We need to be thinking about all of ourselves, not just like this nation or that nation. Okay, now that's globalism. Okay. Now, here's the problem, because everybody sits back and says, "I don't want a new world order." Okay. Well, when you say that, when you say I want globalism or you want peace in humanity, then you kind of contradicting yourself. Okay? Because we're talking about everybody in the world coming together. That's what we're supposed to do. But we're not doing it. And in the way it is right now, it's not going to happen. So everybody needs to realize that globalism and communism and the collective is a very big problem right now for us. Okay? Because that's what they want. We have to get beyond that. If we're going to save humanity and we're going to better ourselves, we have to figure out a way to get beyond that problem that they are projecting on us. They think that, okay, by socialism and communism and collective aspects of living as human beings, they're going to win. Do you realize that? So when they say collectivism and communism, that's what they want. Communism. They want to control every aspect of our life. You really want to let that happen? Even though we need to come together as humanity, and we need to come together as people and understand that they're ruling us. Do you realize that, everybody?
Well, Tom,
Come on, guys.
before Vegas asks his
Don't you
question,
realize that? Okay. I want to hear what you have to say, because
could
I'm
you
just I'm getting
could
pissed
you
off.
could you guys and everybody maybe think that this whole globalism that we think they won is a psychological operation, like it's a like we do reverse psychology. In other words, they give the word in the internet or that they want to do globalization, and our reaction is to don't do globalization, and that's what they wanted to begin with to keep us
Right.
divided.
To depopulate everybody and bring us down. That's what they want.
Well, they want division, right?
Do you realize that there is a depopulation plan to bring us down? That's what they want. Everybody's so damn stupid that they believe that it's some kind of wonderful thing. No, it's not. They want to bring us down. Doesn't people get that by now? Have we understood Agenda 21? Have we read the documents? Which I have read all of them. Read, please, people. Stop being stupid and read the documents. And stop calling me a conspiracy theorist when I'm reading their own damn documents that are telling us that they want to bring us down to this minimal population and bring us into smart cities. That's their plan.
Guys, can I ask on the panel who agrees that there's an agenda? Yes or no? Just a simple yes or no.
Please, anybody
Yes.
on there?
Yes,
Yep.
in Vegas. Yes.
There's an agenda.
Yes.
Is there an agenda
I say
that
yes.
you want, Tom?
Tom, we all agree. We know there is an agenda. We really, truly know that. I've read. Yeah, it's in PDF format. You can read it.
It's all there.
Right. We all realize that, brother. We know that.
I hope so.
We know that. I think it's more on they're talking about how to come together as humanity and what boundaries and so forth you do this. And I think Vegas just had one last question he wanted to ask Laz. He's typing over in the chat.
Is it all right to ask?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
All right, Laz. Who is God of this world? The devil or God the Heavenly Father?
According to who?
According to you, sir.
That's easy.
According to me,
Yes.
the God of this world.
Yes. This earth.
Oh well, it's there's only one creator, only one, and there are other entities posing as God. Those are the one ruling this world. They're not gods. They're acting as God, posing as God.
Okay. Can I ask one more question? Because I mean, you kind of. I
It's up to
agree
Tom.
with what you're saying, but it's kind of. It brings up another question in my head.
Go ahead.
Who is your God? Who do you claim as God?
The creator of everything that we see, everything that we done. It's
What's his name?
oh, I don't know. I don't even know if he's male or female. I don't know.
But your God's not the devil, right? You don't worship Lucifer. You don't worship any of the false Egyptian gods, any of that, right?
No, I don't worship evil.
Okay.
You believe in
It's a
magic
matter
a
of fact.
lot.
It's
Does
a
your
matter of
faith?
fact. I don't worship anything, not even the creator himself.
You speak of magic a lot. Do you have some kind of faith through your magic?
Not faith. No, magic is nothing but the manipulation of the energies of nature.
So do you openly practice magic then?
No, I don't know the laws of nature. Magic is nothing more than manipulation of the law of nature. In other words, television program when they trying to subdue people through and bring fear by manipulating the frequencies of the TV and or the words they use and how they use, that's magic. That's manipulation of energy, manipulation of vibration, manipulation of psychology. So
Hey, I know all about the frequencies and the vibrations. I know all.
people think that magic is
It's
like
true.
a genie in the bottle that you can rub the and the genie come out and
No.
you ask for favor. That's not magic. Magic is psychology. Magic is science.
Okay. You keep
All right, that's pretty good and pretty good answer.
your,
All right, let's go on.
your answers. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Vegas. I want to hear
Your
you.
answers. Your answers keep bringing questions in my head, sir. And I
Go
mean
ahead.
this with respect. I don't know you, and maybe I'm seeing things wrong. Do you believe Lucifer is good or evil?
I don't even know who Lucifer is.
Do you believe the devil is good or evil?
I don't think there's any devil.
But you think there's a creator?
There is one creator and give us free choice. We can choose to be evil and then we become the Satan against the creator, or we can be good and become a Christ.
Interesting. I'm done
That's
asking questions.
interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See, look, Vegas. Good and evil can only exist through a medium. That medium is us.
Okay, I
So
would disagree with that, but that I would also say that's your right to feel that way, but I would have to disagree. I don't belong to any organized religion. I'm a recovering Catholic, so I was highly darkly tinted by that religion, but I do believe in God and Jesus outside of church in my own way. So I would disagree with that part of it, Laz.
well, but that not believing in a Jesus does not make me an evil man, right?
No,
Yeah.
that's why I said I respect your opinion, because there's many religions around this world, and you've even come from a different country, so you do
And
have.
I don't practice any religion.
Let me say.
You
Let me
practice
say.
magic, right?
We all do. Yes, I do
No,
practice
we
magic.
don't all do that.
Sorry.
Hey,
I'm
Tom,
I
sorry,
do
we
not
don't all
practice
do that.
magic.
No, we don't do that. Okay, I don't do that. I have faith, but that's only because I have faith in Scripture and the words of Christ. I read His red letter words, and I have faith in what He's written. Okay, only His words, because you can't trust all the other ones. All right. So
Tom,
when you,
it's
you
hard
start,
to talk to people that don't know definitions of words. I just said magic is manipulation of
okay,
the frequencies of. Look, when you have anybody, let's say a family of yours is sick, and you kneel and you pray, that is considered magic. You're praying. Your vibration of your voice is sending good wave to your family, and you're praying to God.
but I don't.
See,
Okay, all right,
that's
all
money.
right. Hold on.
That's
Look, brother. It's the words that are righteous that I'm reading. Okay, because some people read the words and they don't actually understand them, and so people get miscrewed about what they're reading. So people are not understanding what they're reading, and that's understandable. Okay, that happens. People cannot necessarily always understand what they read, right? Because that's normal. So a person goes through reading something and they don't understand it. Okay? Excuse me. Now, reading the Bible for my time, okay? I've always read the red letters, okay? The red letters, words. I mean, I kept my Bible simple, clean, without any garbage in it. And I sat here and read that over and over again, over and over, over and over, over and over. And I took something from that, but that's only my opinion. Okay, what I took from that was so real. It was so righteous and so real that I cannot explain that to you, or I can't explain it to anybody else. But that's my opinion of my experience of reading the words of Christ. Now, when I sit here and read these red letter words of Christ, and I put these things in my hand, it's so incredible. Okay, it's so important to me. But I don't go running around trying to push it on nobody or saying you have to believe my way. If you don't believe in what I believe in, you're whatever. Okay, that's not who I am at all. I want people to read the real words and understand them. That's what I want people to do. And people are not doing that. They are being lost and they're being forgotten. And the good Lord shows you right in his wisdom what to do. And so when everybody else is being lost in their world, and I'm sorry for that. I'm so sorry. I pray, okay, for every one of my enemies. I really, really do. Everybody who I cannot stand, I pray for. Hillary Clinton, witch, she's a witch. I pray for that witch to be saved and to let God's providence come over her. But that's not probably going to happen. But that's okay, because it's okay, because I did pray for her. I tried to get her saved. I want to save as many people as I can, because time is short, man. We are running out of time. Okay, we are all running out of time. So when you look back and you sit here and you read this great Bible that I have in front of my hands, this is just a amazing book that's sitting in my hands. That is so small too, dude. Look, it's not a big book. It's small because that's the real truth of what's coming out. But no, they don't want to believe it. No one wants to believe that stuff. They think it's a fakery or something. They think King James or whatever is a fake, or the new NIV, all these new Bibles, which are totally blasphemy. They're ridiculous in what they say. They're not real. Okay, they're totally manipulated the original text, and they've put that on our children, which is horrible. So let's go back to the original text and read that. Let's read the original text and go back and let's absorb that in our minds. That's what we have to do. Everybody who's not doing that, I'm sorry for, but I'm telling you guys, the real truth is this is real, and the giants are real. These things are real. Okay, that's why we had the Great Flood. That's why we had Noah's flood, because they had to get rid of Jesus. Had to get rid of, and God had to get rid of the people who were not true and pure. Okay, the DNA. That's why. That's why we had the Great Flood.
Now, see, Bob, I get that from the Bob and Tom show here in Ohio. Sorry. 104.7 early morning. They're hilarious together. But anyway, I agree with you on the Bible and everything about that, even though, because I don't think you belong to an organized religion either. Am I correct? I agree with you 100%. I also just leave room for people, you know, who do have like my daughter is 100% scientific. And although I would love for her to believe, I believe it's also her right to feel it's a scientific method, the way the earth was formed. And, you know, I don't try to, and I,
normal.
yeah, I feel like her soul will be lost, but, you know,
Don't you worry about her. You know, Becky, you're caring about her so much. You don't want her to be lost.
I don't want her to be lost.
You do.
And that's my faith, but in her eyes, she's not gonna be lost. So I have to respect that. That's her opinion, you know, too. I know Links in the chat has yet another point of view for his, and it seems like Vegas, you also don't belong to organized religion, but you believe in God and Jesus, correct? And Satan. I believe
I don't
Satan
believe in all the religious rhymes, just like Vegas doesn't. You know, I don't care about that. That's stupid. I believe in Scripture and the Word of God. That's all. I don't care about, you know, you can say I'm a Christian, or you can say whatever you want to say. That's
right.
stupid.
But it may just, I mean, it doesn't mean humanity's going to be destroyed, I think is what I want to come to is, if something does happen, I do feel like humanity might prevail. I don't know if this is like per se the end of times. It might be 100 years from now. You know, I just don't know. I know we've been in a lot of bad situations before. I see a lot of signs, but they saw a lot of signs. Poor Vegas is having trouble staying up here. Vegas, your internet connection's going out on you like Matt's does.
It's driving me crazy tonight. Normally it's not like this.
You know, but I guess
You're
I'm
on the
getting
wrong
at
people.
is just respecting each other's opinions as we talk. You know?
Like to listen. They like to listen. That's what it is.
The key word that Linda said I thought was very important.
They.
No, about global what? Consciousness?
Consciousness.
Yes.
Global consciousness. That's the word that lies.
So do you mean, when you say that, can you explain a little bit more, Linda?
It's a mindset. It doesn't have to do with physical place. It has to do with the idea, whole, and vibration. Everything has its own vibration, and that goes out into the. You know, I'm just out there, but it goes out. It spreads like an energy.
You have a right to your opinion just as well as everybody else up here, Linda.
Well, that's that's what I think. Eh? Correct me if I'm wrong, Laz. See a
Lisa
thing wrong with
is,
borders. I mean, go ahead, Becky.
I was just going to say, Linda's very in tune. She's been right on a number of things that she's told me before they happened, right before they happened. And it also can drain her body as she's doing it. She's really into this frequency thing, and I've actually tried it, and boy, did it help me sleep. I just wanted to say the binary frequency
Yeah,
we were
I
talking about.
really like it.
Binaural. Because our frequency levels was changed. What year was that, guys? Does anybody remember?
December 21st,
It's in
2012.
the
Wow.
Good job,
and
Rob.
also in the 90s too.
Yeah.
I believe that was changed for a
Hey,
purpose.
Laz, I didn't know that Laz was into the to the frequency. So it's really cool. Else that knows what I'm talking about.
Well, because again, sometimes when we say something, people take it other way. Uh, what we talking before about magic. Look, let's say right now somebody has a big headache, and somebody come to me and said, "Last, I try everything, pills,
Mm-hmm.
I can help it." And now the first thing that I would say, go outside to any tree that you see and get leaf and put it on your head. A healthy tree. See, we are transfers. We are mediums of energy. So when our energy is down, we can extract it from other things, living things, like we do with food when we eat. So hugging a tree and trying to get the good vibration from a tree or stabilizing our vibration, that is what is called magic. People misunderstand that we're playing with demons and spirits and all that. No, like I said before, magic is the understanding and the using of nature. Some people use it for bad, like black magic, and some people use it for good, like white magic.
Mm-hmm. Everything has its own energy. Everything.
Exactly. I mean, even some people come to me and say, "Laz, what do you recommend to bring harmony to my house?" And I said, "Look, the platonic geometric patterns, they're good. Try to get a glass pyramid in your house. There is all kind of things that you can do."
I can see what you're saying there. I mean, music and talking to your plants have been proven to be helpful.
Exactly. Exactly.
Um,
People do that every day. Like I told Tom before, we all do magic, but we don't call it magic. We call it something else. See, what is common sense to us, other people don't understand it. They understand it like talking to the devil or something like that.
and that's not
The
really even,
Indians
I wouldn't
understood
label
it.
that as Wicca either. Some people might confuse that with Wicca, and it's not.
Yes, it's not. It's
It's
not.
just the frequencies,
No.
basically, the vibrations that you and
It's the
Linda are talking of.
it's the intention what counts. It's like a gun. A gun don't kill people. Magic don't kill people.
People.
People kill people.
If
And
you think
people,
of it in a scientific way, everything is full of
Um,
matter.
well, because before we call it magic, now we call it science.
Linda, you're getting an echo back, just to let you know.
And the Indians called it.
What amazing. Thanks, Laz. I mean, that's a great subject you put out here.
No,
I'm
no, no,
so
no, no,
proud,
no, no.
man, to have you
Not
on.
only, not only that, Tom. Not only that, Tom. When someone is sick, let's say I get in trouble, I'm sick, and you guys want to do a round table and pray for me, the vibration that you send in by thinking of me is what creates the healing, because
Yep.
the creator gave us the tools to perform in this reality. We have all the tools because he don't need intervention. All the tools, we have all the tools to perform, and the laws of nature are set to work for us.
Now that I disagree with. I believe that God is transferring our prayers. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I do believe that he was sacrificed for our sins. So when we pray,
sacrificed his life for our sins. He actually laid down his life.
I can
So we have to realize that. But
yeah,
you know, I think
I can see his concept of positive. He feels the positive energy being sent and directed to him is what he's talking about. I think.
There's no problem with that at all. I think that's great.
But there's just one. Yeah, the key difference between us is we actually believe in a true God and in Jesus, that he was actually a man on earth.
Right. He actually laid his blood down. He sacrificed his life for all of us to save us, you know, from our sins. So
it's not like Laz is sitting there with a pentagon in his home and
no,
doing magic with voodoo dolls and everything like that. When
it's the same thing that a lot of Muslims believe, you know, that he is not the Messiah, but you know that he is a great prophet, and you know they believe that, and so everybody's like, oh, Muslim haters and stuff like that. Those people don't believe. You know, you'd be surprised what they believe if you actually sat down and talked to a Muslim and said, hey, you know, what's your faith? You know, what do you believe in? You know, and you know what? That doesn't even matter, guys. So why are we killing each other over stupid shit anyway?
No, I think this is good, like, because Linda's into frequencies, so, and she just started showing me a few videos that I listened to, and I've always kept an open mind. Now, when you guys were debating earlier, I didn't, you know, I wasn't into that too much. Like, I have my beliefs, but when you talk about frequencies, I do know there's frequencies. I do know they've changed the frequencies to manipulate us in somewhat of a mind control too, through our TVs, through our radios, through everything like that. So I know our bodies are like what, 85 to 90% water. Look what the whales can do in the water, what happens to them with frequencies and so forth. So I know frequencies is a big part of our bodies being made up of so much water.
Yeah, it's crazy, and you know, it doesn't matter whether Laz or anybody believes in anything, whether they believe in Christ or blah blah blah. You know, come on, guys. You don't have to say anything. You can believe whatever you want to. You know, Vegas, you can believe what you want. Just say what you want, and it's not a problem here on this panel because I don't have any interest in being like negative towards anybody. So that's what I like. I like listening to people with different opinions.
No, you know, and they were doing good because they don't know each other. They're trying to understand each other, get each other, you know. So that's why
me too.
Yeah, like
so it's the same thing with me and anybody else on the panel. You know, let's just try to get to know each other and not be mad. So let's hopefully that'll work out.
Yeah, and personally, I mean, I didn't have any questions for Vegas. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't really care what people believe or any of that. But someone asks me a question, I say what I know. See, I try not to believe in anything. I want to know. So I know there is vibration. I know there is a creator. I just don't try to figure out and thinking to myself that I have all the answers. What's his name? How he works out? I don't know none of that stuff. I know there are laws of nature there you can use either for good or for evil. And I try to use it for good. That's it. That's pretty much it. Now, when it comes to political and all that, it doesn't have to be because I come from Cuba that I was indoctrinated into communism. If I am indoctrinated into communism, how come I became a counter communist over there? You know, so people don't listen. Maybe it's my lack of the mastering of the English language, but Just people are too
Honestly, I
emotional.
don't think so. I think it's fine. You know, I want to hear from everybody. That's the thing. I'm not going to shut anybody down on any of my uh, media or whatever, which I'm nobody. So I just want to hear from everybody. And I love hearing from you, and I love hearing from everybody, Vegas, everybody. I want to hear everybody's opinions. It's just great. And I think that's awesome that we can come together and do that.
Vegas
So-
might have a few more questions because he keeps dropping out, poor guy. I don't know if you noticed,
I know.
Tom, but every time he gets in here, he falls out.
I noticed that. And all right, so let's get Vegas because he's a good dude. You know, let's just bring him on.
Anytime I try to do anything on the internet right now, it's going on and off. Oh my god.
Listen, brother.
Don't
I mean,
move,
listening.
Vegas. Stay right where you're at. Don't even take a step. Maybe we won't lose you.
No, it's like
Let me tell you
I
wanna
was
tell
trying to
Vegas
talk and it went out again. I don't know.
I want to tell Vegas something.
Yeah.
Vegas is a good guy, and he just needs. Look, bro, I love you, man. I love what you're doing, what you're thinking. I love it. Okay, and I love everybody else too on the panel. So we just got to figure out how we can become better people, so that we can love each other here. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter what Laz says or what his thinking is, or I mean, we might be thinking New World Order stuff or whatever. But
Here's where it matters to me. I don't know Laz. I don't know if he's somebody here trying to come and spread disinfo. So that's why I get offended and speak like I do. I don't think that's the case. But
I understand.
I think he has a different background, and I don't disrespect. I don't hope I didn't disrespect the guy. If I did, I'm sorry, Laz. It wasn't my intention. But that's it.
Well, but you call me a mole, and that's okay. You had the right to your say whatever you want. But you don't know me, but I've been coming to different hangouts and talking to different people. And, I mean, I'm not any kind of mole or anything like that. I'm not just like pretty much like you. You come to hang out, have a good time, try to talk about issues, and give your opinion. Pretty much.
I respect that.
That's what I'm looking for is different opinions. So if Laz he has his opinions, I know that he's not, Native American or whatever. I don't think it doesn't matter. And then Laz, everybody else, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about that stuff. Okay? Stop worrying about that because that's what's killing us. Right now, that's what's killing us. This
killing us pretty much
man-made
the same.
machine, everybody is killing us, and we need to come together and stop worrying about that stuff. So that's what's really killing me, and I'm getting kind of a little irritated by it. So go ahead. I want everybody to talk. I want everybody to be cool. I don't want, anybody to be upset with each other. I understand where the narrative's coming from about the New World Order. I understand perspective and what is being seen. So let's just slow down on that, and let's just say, hey, all right, Laz. We're not talking about we don't want the New World Order, okay? We don't want that kind of. We want our country back. We want sovereignty. We want our borders. We want, everything back, our rights that have been stolen and being stolen from us back. So I guess when I guess you kind of see that, I understand that you're seeing in like Vegas, he's seeing that you're trying to what he feels like you're trying to take him away, like you're not on the same page. So, and I understand Vegas is hard, man. I'm with him on that totally. Okay.
Well, but instead of assuming, why don't you ask me? Because I said pretty much.
No, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
I agree with all your points. I agree with that, and I want the same thing. What about that?
I asked you questions,
So
sir.
that's what I'm asking right now.
That's it. Let's answer right. I've been saying that for an hour.
I asked you questions, sir, and you kind of spoke in riddles, in my opinion. And I understand you're into magic and whatnot, and that's your prerogative. You know, I don't believe in that. I believe, truthfully, you want me to be completely 100% honest with you. I believe you mix with sorcery, and it's not good or bad. It's evil either way. That's my belief, and you have your
I-
belief, and that's that. I'm not going to disrespect you for having that belief.
You got me wrong again. I think you'll be dropping out too much because you're not listening to the whole conversation. We
I
went
haven't
through that
heard.
already.
I haven't heard the whole conversation. You're correct, but when you say you're into magic, that's what automatically I assume you're into witchcraft, and I'm being
Well,
totally honest with you.
you're wrong because we already went through that. We already explained
Okay.
that what people call magic, that people say about demons and the spiritual as demons and all that, that's not what I do. What I do is understand the laws of nature, okay, and I try to figure out how the laws of nature works and what people call vibrational. There's all the terms that you can use, terminology, to understand what I do or what I believe in.
I don't want to
Okay.
understand what you do, and nothing you really say is gonna change my opinion on that, and that's fine. And I have no disrespect
Vega, I'm not
for it.
trying to change
Yeah,
your opinion. Oh my God.
in my opinion, if you're messing around with magic, you're messing around with satanic stuff, and I don't want nothing to do with it. That's my opinion.
Then don't do it. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not telling you that I'm right. We're having a conversation.
And I'm having a conversation. I'm not getting upset. I'm just being honest with you, and you keep. I don't know. We could to change the subject because we're not going to agree. We're going to disagree we're going to agree to
you're
disagree.
gonna agree, disagree, and that's cool, dude. It's all good. See how that happened?
Yeah.
Right here. We just laid that down. Let's lay it down. Okay. I can disagree to agree, and I love everybody here, but I'm not gonna diss anybody or do anything like that. So everything's cool. Let's just go with it.
Vegas, do you disagree with Linda on because
Here, Linda. Sorry.
on the frequencies and so forth like that? Because
I believe God created everything. He created frequencies. There's good and there's evil in both of it.
Absolutely.
That's what
I agree
said.
with that.
That's what I said.
Now, I don't know about mixing them. I'm breaking out
I
again.
didn't say anything about mixing it.
Let's not worry about that.
There's
okay?
a God frequency.
Well, just not worry about that. It's everything.
There is a golden.
Linda, you have the frequencies.
The
that
golden
are
rule, the
unlocked.
golden rule, the Fibonacci sequence, all that kind of stuff.
But with the moon right now, she's got some stuff, and Linda knows her stuff, and so she's very bright about what's going on with the frequencies and things that are happening in humanity. I hate to see when people are arguing over things because I think it's stupid. But I think that it's justified because there's an amount that I can see from Vegas and also on everybody's side. I can see that
I
right
don't
now.
think they're arguing at all. I think they're actually being they're being very civil with each other. I think
Yes.
Vegas, you did drop out a few times.
Yeah, I don't agree with messing with those frequencies because I think there's a really gray area between good and evil, and I wouldn't want to mess with anything like that. That's my opinion.
And
And I
you have that right to that opinion. You do.
Well,
Just-
you use these frequencies to combat the bad frequencies. And these frequencies, they resonate to everything in your body. Literally everything. You got a problem, there's a frequency for it. I mean, and it's oh God. I don't know how to explain.
Come on, Linda. Come on. Smoke another one.
Okay, let me give you guys an example. My wife, I'm dealing with high blood pressure, wants me to get a salt lamp. That's frequencies, right?
Yeah.
I don't trust that because
No.
to me it's like new age. And maybe I'm being
No, it's
indoctrinated too
not.
through the church. I don't know.
No. Salt is a purifier for purification. The
Right.
salt lamp enhances the that has absolutely nothing to do with the frequency.
That has to do more with nature, I think,
They
Vegas.
come by. You can set a salt lamp on top of your Wi-Fi, your router. That's a great way to combat the bad frequency send out.
Keep
Oh,
my
I
internet on. Sorry.
Right on, Linda.
Well, hey, listen, you know, what the real deal is that we should just be coming together and forgetting about stuff. You know, that's the real idea.
Still
And stop being,
is. I think different, and I own that shit.
and I own my
I
shit too.
think
You know,
I own it.
I'm a beast. Right?
all have a right to own it. Vegas has a right to say he strongly disagrees. Linda and Laz has a right to say,
Mm-hmm.
you know, we disagree with you on that.
I'm a beast. I disagree with a lot of people's stuff, but you know what? I'm not gonna I'm gonna be cool about it. You know, no matter what you say or see people say, I'm gonna be all good about it, and I'll listen. Whatever you have to say, listen. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm gonna listen to it.
You should change this to the religion topic because, man, I did not know this was going into religion, but I think this is the first panel I've been on where people didn't go at each other's throats over speaking.
Well, yeah,
There's
we
no
don't
sense
need to
in
do that. Why would we do that? I love everybody on this panel.
It's just
No
bad
matter
energy.
who it is, no matter what's happened, why should we fight each other? That's dumb.
Find the common ground with each other.
Come together and stop doing it. That's what they want. Let's stop.
Like
Let
what
them
Linda's
be.
doing at her home does not affect me in the least. And I have looked into it a few. I do know being in physical therapy, okay, scientifically being in physical therapy, I've seen the effects of ultrasound frequencies. And I'm not talking ultrasound like your pregnant ultrasound, but just the sound vibrations and so forth, how they can be healing to the body. I've seen different types of things like that. So I kind of know what they're talking about when he said, for instance, hug a tree and, you know, I don't know what his Laz's exact words were, but feeling some type of energy through that, like plants, you know, when they're kind of sad. My friend pets her plants and talks to them as she waters them. We all know.
Hey, Becky.
Yeah, Linda.
Everybody that's listening using a frequency, they don't know it. It's called music, a flute, a drum. It's all frequency.
Yep.
When it rains.
When we talk, when we sing,
We all need to stand
Yes.
together, stay together. That's what makes me so mad is when it's a divide. You know, I don't want to divide. I want Laz and me and everybody just to come together, man.
No one's
Stop.
dividing. They can agree to disagree and still be together because they did really well up on this panel, still staying together. And I can believe in Jesus and God and still believe that frequencies have an effect on us, a great effect. Otherwise, the government wouldn't have changed the frequencies
Right, they did.
on purpose
You're right.
to us. And
They changed it in music too.
Yes,
right,
they
and
did.
music too.
Yes.
And I've seen the therapeutic effects of it through massage therapy and physical therapy.
You know, it's amazing that you guys know that, and it's amazing that you know Becky, you know that, and Lynn knows that, and Laz, and everybody else. they changed the frequency.
Mhm.
Why?
What year
Would
was
they
that
change-
again, Laz? That the government changed the frequency, or was it the government that changed the frequency?
Yes,
Was it changed globally or just in this
I
country?
think it was globally changed. If I'm not wrong.
You mean in music?
Music, it was in the
Yeah, music.
90s.
The frequency. It
Yeah,
was in the
yeah.
90s, either the 80s, late 80s, or not
It was
early
in the 90s.
Yeah.
But they changed the frequency of the actual sound, the music that was being delivered
What is that
to you.
purpose? To get us into a different frequency, get us used to a different frequency for what? What is the purpose? Is it
Here's why I don't like dealing with frequencies. It's music, right? In a way. Well, wasn't Satan in charge of all the music in heaven before he fell?
that's what I'm trying to get to, Vegas. Like, what is their purpose in like the government or whoever changed our frequencies? To me, I would think it would be for ill will.
Well, for example, just take
Of
an
course
idea.
it is.
Let's when you get up when we get up in the morning and we are for some reason angry for no particular reason, and we ask ourselves, what are we angry? Then you start researching that the even the brain sends vibration that can contaminate other people with our vibration. That's why we call it, this. Let's go back to the protest right now. There are many people in that protest that they will not do something bad, but because they are in there receiving the energy from bad people, they will do things that otherwise would not do. That's how also the vibration of the TV affects. It's not only radiation from the TV, but it's also the music, the words that they use, and the sound of the voice. They play with the vibrational sound, the tone of the voice.
So it could be used as a weapon against us. As
It
far
is
as
being
what the
used,
government-
yeah, it is being used as a weapon many times. I mean, look at pretty much all
It's
religions.
being used as a weapon all the time.
Yeah, look at
It's
organized
being used
religion.
as a weapon every day.
Yes,
Some
yes,
of these questions I kind of know the answer
Every
to. I'm
day.
just asking for clarification because I think what you two are saying is you use good frequencies to fight the bad frequencies that the government's changed on us. Is that kind of explain it again? Like,
well, go back to the Bible itself. And the Bible itself says that the beginning was the Word, and the God created everything by a spoken word. Let it be. So that's a vibrational tone. The Earth has a vibrational tone. 78, I think, is 0.81, right, Linda? I forgot.
No,
No.
that's exactly what it says.
It's,
No, it's what it says. If you read the
that's
words.
exactly that's what the Bible says.
Yes, it does. It actually says that.
Everything in according to the Bible, everything came to being by the spoken
By
word,
words.
by
Word.
spoken words.
Spoke the word.
That
and it
is,
came.
what do you call in the by, let's say when a wizard or when a white magic or a black magic try to put a spell on someone, right? You say, oh, he put a spell on someone. Well, go to the New Testament. What is called a gospel. It's a gospel, not gospel. Gospel. Everything was through the word, a vibrational tone that created um, life on this planet. And if you look at the science,
Spoken through a word. Everything that we are, it was spoken through words.
yes,
Everything that we are now and were created by was words.
yes,
He spoke it into existence.
yes, and that's in the past they call it a word. Now we call it vibration. It's a same word, different words meaning the same thing.
Careful though, because now you got preachers name it and claim it. Those preachers, that's sacrilegious, ain't it?
But you have to watch the preachers. These preachers now are sick, dude. That's why I don't go to church. They're sick and they preach shit that ain't even real. They're not even preaching out of the Bible. They're not reading the actual words that are written. they are manipulating that to convince you that you are something that you're not.
And Tom,
They-
you read that Bible front to back, so you know your Bible pretty well.
oh yeah, I
See, well, I had the
Believe me.
Catholic Bible, and believe it or not, God's words were wrote in red because you're not supposed to be able to manipulate his words. And that's where that's why I got out of organized religion, because the black words around it was twisting the red words, you know.
yeah, that's exactly it. They've twisted the preachers today. Go to a church. Don't go to a church, man. I recommend you stay away from churches because they are manipulated. They are sick. They don't teach you the truth. They don't read you the truth. They manipulate what's being told in the passages of the Bible. When you read that and you listen to what they're saying, it's like, are you serious? You're freaking lying to me. You're lying. Why are you lying to me? Why can't you just tell me the truth? That's the problem. And what I see,
Some of that is everyone reads the Bible and takes something different away from it because it was written so long ago that there's a lot of interpretation to it, you know, like
I believe we're,
and words for the future.
I
and
believe
they
we're
take
having
it-
church right now.
You think
they
we are?
take, we are, yes.
Yeah,
And
we're
they take
speaking
in the
about
wrong
God and
content. They take in the wrong contents. They take the words and they spew them in the wrong contents. When we're sitting here looking at what's real, and we know when I read what I read out of this simple Bible, I know what I'm reading, and they're telling me something different. I'm like, are you joking me? I'm reading this. You're trying to tell me something different. When
They read the
I
same
can
scripture
comprehend.
and say something different than what you read the same scripture and take away with it. Yes.
They're totally changing that, and that's bull. When I'm reading it, I'm not going to allow them to deny me of scripture. When I'm reading it, and I know what it's telling me,
For
they're
instance, the
trying to tell me
pastor
something
did
different.
an experiment and said, "Watch, I can get them to praise God to a peanut butter and jelly sandwich," and he just added it in. And at the end, everyone's like, "Praise be the Lord," you know, or you know, it's
The
like,
bar jelly sandwich, right?
yeah.
That's exactly what the problem.
they're not even listening. They're probably dealing with frequencies and they don't even understand. Like I said, a spiritual thing that we don't understand. You know, I believe frequencies are spiritual. Yes.
We have to stick with what's real, and
Right.
that's what people are like misconstruing, because you have to stick with what it really says, and then people go off on their little tangents about how they're going to be raptured up and blah 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 and all this stuff. They're so wrong when they preach this stuff in these pulpits. When they get up there and say that stuff, it's so ridiculous. When I read the
Right.
Bible and I listen to what they're saying, I want to puke. I want to really
agree.
puke because it's not what it's written. They're lying, and it's so sad to see what they're doing in the pulpit and teaching what they're teaching is incredibly wrong. Is not the truth at all, and that's sad because this is what happens when they do that. We are screwed, dude, because we're not listening to the words of Christ. When I listen to and read and actually sit here and read the red letters, the words of Christ Himself. Okay, the red letter words, and I got my Bibles and I research it. I've been doing this for years. And it doesn't make me anybody special. Not at all. It's just because I've tried to find out what the hell was going on. Try to figure out, what does this mean? That's all I want to know. I'm not trying to be nobody special. What is this telling me? And then every time I sit back and I read the words, it just comes to a conclusion that I know we are going down this road now. It's like
Right. I
seeing
just wouldn't
happen.
separate frequencies as per se magic. I wouldn't categorize it as that. The way I look at it is when God created Earth, the inner core has a tone and a frequency in of itself. So I believe kind of God created that. So he created
Created everything.
heaven and earth, in my opinion. So therefore, all the living things on it, including the grass, the plants, everything, have some type of frequency. And then when man, because they have free will, get a hold of it and change the frequencies as they have now in music, on our TV and everything, then it's used in,
Manipulation.
manipulation. Yes.
Manipulated. Sure. Yep. Absolutely. See, that's such a right thing. But see, when people don't realize what the Bible says and how it affects us all so deeply, we don't realize that, and people are not reading Scripture. That's the problem. They're not reading Scripture.
Well, then going back to it, then if man can manipulate it for bad, then the ones who have free will and choose to use what the Creator gave them on Earth and the good frequencies that He put on Earth when He made Earth to battle those bad frequencies. Of course, they like kind of what Linda talks about doing. She uses her frequencies to battle the bad frequencies. I wouldn't consider that magic because she's using what the Creator's given her to use. That's already
Given
with our Earth.
It's given. See, all these things
When
are
it
given.
comes to manipulating it, when you manipulate the frequency, when man gets a hold of it, if she's using natural frequencies, that's one thing. When you go to manipulate it, then yes.
Well, then that's exactly what I said. What I've been trying to say.
Can you show a reference in the Bible where there's a manipulation of frequencies for the better, for good? I mean,
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Of course not. No, it's too frequencies.
Well, that's a spiritual thing, and that's kind of another realm. We can look at that right now.
Well, we can say
Linda, don't get
yeah.
frustrated. Say your thoughts, hon.
if it's not in the Bible, I have.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know how to say it.
If-
I'm thinking. Go ahead.
Do you mind
Let me
if
explain.
do you mind if I bring an example?
I'll bring one. Let me bring one real quick.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. All right. Look. My people will be destroyed for lack of knowledge. Okay. The only thing necessary for evil to triumph is good men to do nothing. That's just a few words.
Yep.
I'll go on and I'll read some more. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, when I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sins, okay, and will heal their lands.
Amen.
Now, we're talking about our lands. We're talking about all these things, right? It's telling I just turned a few pages of the Bible, man, right here. What's it tell me? Right here, it's telling me that. How did I turn to that? Just like that? I didn't even mean to.
That was pretty awesome.
Okay, I didn't even mean to do that. That's just something that happens. I turned right to that, and I read that right out of the Bible for everybody to listen to. That's amazing. Okay, for him to put that in my heart and just for me to see and read that to you guys is amazing to me. So I didn't even ask for that. It's just something amazing. I turned right to it. How did I do that? I don't know. You know, I know how I did it because he sent me to do that. And that's what the wisdom of this is. We have to turn to righteousness. If we don't do that now, we're done. And we're done as a nation. We're done as a people. God is going to stand over our nation if we actually commit to Him. What people aren't doing is they're not doing that. They're just forgetting about what God did and everything else in the past. Okay, when we were in the Revolutionary War, we were fighting that war. People don't realize that Abraham Lincoln and not Abraham Lincoln, excuse me, George Washington, and these other patriots that were there were looking for God. You know what happened? He intervened. He intervened, and he made it happen for our country. He made these things happen, okay? Because they had faith in God. They had faith in Christ. And you know what happened? We won an incredible war that we should have never won, only because of Christ. That's why. And so everybody loses the idea about our faith in this country. And we have to get God back in charge of what's going on here right now.
Amen.
Oh, we're done, dude. We're done.
Wait, I just saw
God does
something that I can't go on with unless I address, and this is the do or die for me.
I'm serious. Okay.
Laz, did you say that? No, I want to cry. That Lavoy Finnegan's memorial was nothing but roadside trash.
No, I never said that. As a matter of fact, I made a video saying that he was murdered. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to gain my breath
Very
here.
important.
Aaron entered the room and has stated that you said that, and
Who said that? I never said that. Who said that?
Aaron Cox. I'm going to mute for
No. That's not right. That's not true. I never said that ever. Tell him to, he cannot find it, but tell him to send you the test or my boy saying that, because that never happened.
Well, let me say something. If you ever said that, that's pretty freaking effed up. So,
well, if I ever, yes, but I never said that.
well, let me think about all these.
if we're going to give him a chance, we kind of have to allow Aaron to give him a chance.
I'm not going after him.
No, I'm just saying we should really allow Aaron to have a chance. He's the one that stated it.
Okay.
I would be willing to drop out and let Aaron come in if that's okay. I don't know why that was said.
I don't understand how that was said, but if that's true, that's a bad thing. Let's just see. Okay. Laz, did you say that, dude?
No. No, I never said that.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, like I said, I have a video on my channel that I call Lavoy's murder, and I send my condolence to his family in my video.
Okay, I'm going to leave it at that because I'm not saying anything, but I do believe that since you're saying no, he didn't, and he's saying that he saw it, I did go ahead and add him, if that's okay to everybody on the panel.
Go ahead.
I don't want any arguments or anything like that, but that's
no, but he should send you proof that I did, because if he don't send you proof and trying to demoralize me here in public, then he's the one who's getting demoralized. And people have to understand that if he cannot show proof of that, then he's gonna be called a liar.
It's something that is very dear to my heart.
Well, you got to make a choice. You got to believe him or believe me, or he can show you proof because he can't. I never said that.
No, I'm not taking any side just yet because like I don't judge without knowledge, and
Yep.
I'm not taking any side. I'm just putting it out there that that was said, and that my feelings are that Lavoy died for a very special cause, and he will live in my heart forever. We are all Lavoy, and I'm very proud of what he died for and how his family has stood up for all of this.
Well, I
So
never
I
said that.
wanted to
And
say that.
go ahead. He can try to come in, try to prove me wrong, but he can't because I never said that.
So what do you think about let me ask you, what do you think about what happened in Oregon? What do you think about what's going on there or happened in Oregon? I want to get your perspective.
Well, in general, I think it's pretty much what's happening with the protests right now all over the country. People get tired. As a matter of fact, the first video that I uploaded to my channel, my other channel, called All by Foon, it was a video that Hammond Bundy did on the Hammond family when it's starting to happen. So I think that people did what they were free to do, but there were too many infiltrators pushing, and it became, you know, at the end it became a circus. I'm sorry to use that word because Bundy could have done Bundy and his brothers could have taken the subject legally because at the end they did. So, but then instead they chose to go over there and take possession of that site. So at the end of the day, I think that they proved the point, how they feel about that. But there were too many issues going around with that situation. Too many.
Okay, well, that kind of upsets me. To be honest, what you said about that upsets me a little bit. Okay.
I think at this
No,
point,
no,
whatever I say is going to upset everybody because
no. It's not that. It's just a matter of opinion here.
Mhm.
Okay, it's not about not you upsetting anybody. But here's the thing. Okay, those are patriots. Okay, that are standing for freedom, and they know what they were doing. Most people don't think they knew what they were doing. No, they knew what they were doing. And that's why they were acquitted. Okay? And that's why, because if they didn't know what they were doing, they would be convicted right now. And that's what people don't understand. They're smarter than people think. And that's where the mistake is being made by the average American. Those people, Cliven Bundy and Ammon Bundy and whatnot, when they went there, they were making a great stand, which they knew the law. So that's how they actually got acquitted. They were not stupid when they went there. Most people do not understand that. They think that was a psyop or some kind of damn game. No, guys. Everybody's got that wrong. Everybody who's in the social media network, new whatever they want to call themselves, has that wrong. They did not do that. They knew what they were doing. That's why they're innocent in Portland. That's why. Now, let's go on from here. They're going to be innocent again. And when everybody sits back and claims all their garbage about this psyop and stuff, when they're acquitted in Nevada, which they will be, everybody needs to apologize. Every single alternative, stupid media, bullshit, propaganda source needs to shut the hell up because they don't know what they're talking about. They never followed it from the beginning to the end, which us patriots have. So when people do that, I'm ashamed of them. They should be ashamed. They should go away and get the hell out of the way because they don't know what they're talking about. Unfortunately, there's people who believe those things, that there was all a psyop and that the boy never was killed and blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's garbage. And anybody who wants to believe that is an idiot because they bought into the social media garbage that sold them down the river. It's not true. The truth is right there for everybody to see if they want to see it. Lavoy Finicum was killed. Okay? He was in a setup. And it should have never happened. It should never happen. They knew it shouldn't have happened. They did it anyway. And those guys that are those mercenaries that are out there will pay for this. They will. But it's not going to be my judgment. It's going to be the Lord's judgment. It's going to judge them for what they did that day. That's what's going to happen. And all these people who want to continue to think this is some kind of psyop and some kind of operation that's, yeah, there was psyops, sure. Absolutely there was. Okay? I'm not going to say there wasn't. Sure. Absolutely there was. But that's not what happened that day when Lavoy was killed. Okay? This is bullshit. And these people need to wake up to that stuff. Or they need to go to burn. And you know what's going to happen? The good Lord, that I know I have faith in, is going to judge them for what they've done. And they're going to pay for it. And they're going to pay for every single mistake they made that day when they shot at him and when they killed him. They will pay for it. And trust me, brother. Whatever everybody else says about some psyops and some bullshit people believe in is literally a sickening lie. It's not true. It's a lie. The truth will set you damn free because that's what happened that day. They set him up in an ambush and they killed that man. And that's the facts. And those mercs that were out there, those mercenaries that were out there doing it for money, they're going to have to answer. They're going to have to answer to my Lord and Savior. And guess what? It's not going to be fun. Okay? I don't have to judge them. I don't care what they do.
No, I know a lot of it was infiltrated, done the bad way.
Good done.
Yeah, there's many things about it. As far as how all of it went down, I do believe they had a right to be on that property. As far as vetting everyone out, in and out, I know what their thinking is that it doesn't matter who comes in that's an informant because they weren't doing anything wrong. That was kind of like their attitude of it and stuff. I just, it was brought up and it kind of threw me back for a minute. And
they're done, Becky.
I just hope I don't see proof of that. That's one thing it's yeah.
You know there's mercs there. You know they're done. I contest them. I made a video about it. I seriously meant everything I said, and I will still stand by everything I say. That it's not me, but you're going to be judged for what you've done because they killed an innocent man, and they're going to be judged for it. And it's not my judgment. Okay, it's the Lord's, and He's going to judge you And if you don't repent right now for what they've done, then they won't. And they're going to be burning in hell. Okay?
Laz, can you check your Hangouts and see if you have Aaron blocked? I think
No,
he.
I don't have him blocked. He has me blocked. I don't have him blocked.
Okay. I'm sorry if you hear my cat in the background, guys.
Yeah, love that.
But I agree
No.
with Tom when he said that there was there was psyops going on.
The psyop.
Yeah, I agree with Tom on that, and that's pretty much what I stand. That everything is so milky and murky, and we don't know really what's going on. But what we can tell, there were many things going on, and including on those things were some religious involvement, the religious belief involved in that. There were some psychological operation or psyops going on. There were infiltrators. There were snitches. So yeah, I agree with him. With Tom.
Well, there's psyops. There's infiltrators. They are infiltrating that situation. It's a matter of what I say. Doesn't matter. Okay, let the bastards go to where they need to go. The ones that did wrong are they're gonna pay for it. So I said that before. I even said that in one of my first very videos I ever did. I was so mad that they killed the boy that I was like cussing them, and I really was. And I hope I didn't say anything too bad, but you know what? F them. That's the kind of shit they're gonna do. Then I'm gonna stand. I'm not gonna back down. I will never back down from those assholes that did that. I will never let that go. Never. And they're going to pay. And God, like I said, God's going to make them pay. He's going to punish them for what they did. The person who fired that shot, the first shot, that just missed him, dude, he's done. Why would you? Come on. So he's going to go down. He's going to go down. And God's going to punish him.
Hey, Tom, if you're willing to hang out for just a few, I just want to drop out to try to show Aaron real quick how to block him. I do think like this would be the one and only time we'd like to bring this up. So if we're going to talk about if Aaron does have proof or whatever, he should be able to have a voice. Do you think that'd be okay?
Voice about what?
About what was said. He's saying that so they don't have to, so people are chat or suggesting to go ahead and help them get unblocked so that we don't have to have another show where there's a disagreement, that clarity's been brought to this.
Sure.
Not
Yep.
start
I'm down.
thing, but for clarity, I'm okay. I didn't know if you were getting ready to close out or not. I'm not doing this, Laz, to gang up on you. I'm just, as long as Aaron said it, he should have a right to voice what he has to say too, and you can defend yourself too.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, just be civil.
Open and free.
Yeah.
No,
Open and free.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have any problem with it because I know I never said anything like that.
Okay. Let's just be open and free, and whatever happens, happens. And let's just be open and free. That's it. Open and free, guys.
So Tom, I heard you said you live close by me.
Where do you live, bro?
I live in Ocala.
Ocala?
Yeah.
You're not far from me. Oh, you're like an hour from me.
Yeah, yeah. You live in Citrus, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
County. Yep. No doubt, man. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with people, And it's not a problem. I love everybody. That's what it is for me. I love everybody. You know that?
Oh, what's going on with people is what you said, for lack of knowledge. And like we were talking about before, about the vibration, to know the vibration on Earth, how to use those vibrations in our benefits is also knowledge.
There's a lot involved, and I think that's important. The words are important, so,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, my people are destroyed, for lack of knowledge, and plus, not only that, are they destroyed for many other reasons, but, we have to look at the why. Why are they destroyed?
Especially for greed.
No, that's the biggest one. That's the number one.
Yeah.
Greed. I look at my family and they're like greedy and they think of themselves more than anybody else. They're just about what they can get. I don't care about that. You think I care? Look, what what's left when you leave here? Nothing.
Exactly.
We can't take anything with us. Everybody wants to like be greedy and wants to get everything they can and like take all that with them. Oh, you don't want to take your house with you? Oh, I want to see you pack that shit up when you go to leave it. How are you going to pack that house in there? Are you going to be able to do that? I don't think so. I really, really don't think so. So you want to be like that? Go ahead. Be that way. Because it's going to ruin you. And you're not going to be able to take it with you. Every human being that has those out those outlooks on life is going to be destroyed. And that's, I'm sorry, but that's what it says.
Yep.
And I'm just going by what I've learned and what I've studied biblically that I understand. It's taken me a long time to get to this point. It's taken me for years, and I never knew this stuff until I started to wake up. When I started waking up after 9/11 in 2005 or whatever it was, man, I started looking at everything. You know what happened to me? It became biblical. It became biblical because then I realized what Christ had shown me. Okay, it wasn't me, or wasn't my little petty life. It was what He was showing me that told me everything that was coming. When I read Revelations and I was reading and I saw, I was like, what? How is this possible? How can this be true? How can what you're telling me happen before my very eyes? When I see you're showing me everything in front of my eyes, I was like blasted. I was like, what? I couldn't believe it.
That's powerful.
Oh, so powerful. So
Love
powerful.
I love hearing you
I
speak
got
about
tears in my eyes right now. Tears right now.
Yeah.
Tears. I'm crying because it's that real.
it, right?
You can't take that away. You can't deny the fact that this is real.
Right.
How can you? When you see every single thing that's happened, and it's so spot on, you can't deny it. If you deny it, you're a fool. You're a fool if you deny that. Because He's showing you everything. Everything. Right in front of your eyes, right in front of my eyes. Seeing the corruption, seeing everything. He was showing me. That's led me. That's crazy. Because what I learned was I woke up first before I ever knew about anything about Christ. What? You know what I mean? Are you joking? That's what I thought. When I learned about what was happening in the world, that was a joke to me. Once though I realized that was real, And I saw it, and I was like, are you serious? Is it really happening right now? And I'm seeing it with my own eyes. I could not say no. I could not deny that. Because that would be stupid. That'd be foolish for me to say, no, it's not happening. That would be a foolish thing to do. I did not do that. And when I saw what was happening, and I still see it today, what's happening, there's no way I can deny that there's something to it. It's not it's not a fallacy. It's not a fake thing. It's real.
I got a question for you, Tom. I'm hearing you speak. You knew in Revelations it talks about the one world government before 9/11, right? Before waking up.
Yep.
Well, so I did too, but I wasn't awake. You know, like what sparked that? You know, enlightenment or whatever you want to call it. You waking up.
Good question. It was 9/11, really. That's what woke me up.
Right.
Was 9/11. Just seeing that and knowing that there's no way that's possible.
Okay. How long
Very
after?
clearly.
How long after 9/11?
What do you mean?
Well, like for me, it was like a couple years. Like it wasn't immediately after 9/11. Like I don't know.
Okay, you were like hanging on, like I don't know if it's real. Okay,
Yeah.
me too.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, for a couple years too. I was the
Okay.
same way.
And then a pastor that I really respected, he was all gung ho about Bush and Fahrenheit 9/11. I know Michael Moore's not a very good person, but that really brought to attention all the questions I had about 9/11. And then he would basically he would basically worship Bush, and I was like, man, this guy's supposed to be a man of God, That woke me up to like the hypocrisy in the church.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what's weird? I never had this experience in church. Well, except for once. Okay. One time, I had an experience in church when I was sitting in a church that I had actually something happen. And I swear to you, brother, no lie, the Holy Spirit went through me.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it went through me.
Yeah.
Hey guys, can I'm in 2 right now just to see because he's checked his blocked list and he's not seen anyone blocked. Aaron, can you talk and see if they can hear you or if you're in a separate hangout, if that's not going to work? So you couldn't hear that, could you guys?
No.
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 Okay.
Does he have another? Can he?
I'm just going to relay for a moment. Tom, first of all, Aaron knows that this is your panel, and he doesn't know if you want to go into this now, but he is wanting to address Laz on something. He's going to do it respectfully, but he also knows this is your panel, and he didn't know if it was okay to ask Laz a question. And what he's going to do is he's going to talk, and I'm just going to repeat after him his exact words.
Okay. Wow.
Okay. Well, Aaron,
why doesn't he just come on here?
Okay. Well, Aaron, what in nice words, because I won't relay foul words, please. Tell me what you want me to say to Laz right now, Aaron. Laz has been teamed up with Miss T, making videos and live streams where they called out the Patriot community together. And basically called Lavoie's roadside memorial trash heap together, and he's heard it.
Who did that?
That's what Aaron is saying. That
Well, that's the
course,
problem.
I'm going to deny that because Laz always says that he's the lone lion, yet he's always around the same group.
Well, let's bring these people on if they want to talk about it.
Somehow, Aaron showed me he don't have Laz blocked, but somehow he's not able to get up on the panel. So one of them, that happened one night to me with another, and he can hear Laz speak, but you guys can't hear him speak. So when Laz talks, Aaron will hear his reply.
Well, look, I'd want to have him on the panel. I don't understand why he's not coming on.
Well, I never said that, and like I said about an hour ago. Remember, I said that I've been called many things, like I'm a double agent because I talk to you guys and I talk to the other side, and I talk to anybody because I don't take any sides. I see things with my critical mind, and I say my conclusions. Some people agree with it, some people don't, and that's the whole idea of a hangout. Now, I never called that anything. I don't think I ever talk about that. And again, people need to go and check my videos to see that my opinion of what I think about Finicum, because I made a video even sending my condolences to their family.
Did you hear that, Aaron?
And let me say now, it comes to the point that the proof is on him. He had to bring out some comments, a screenshot, or a recording that I said that, because now it's hearsay, pretty much.
Aaron, he's saying he's sent his condolences to the family. So he's asking you how you think about Lavoie's death. I answered that with you had sent condolences to the family through a video. Is that what you said? Is that correct, Laz?
Yes.
It's
right there. It's right there on my channel, and I even went, with in the spiritual side. I even made a video that before he was murdered, and I said one of these guys are gonna get murdered because that's how the people play this game. They let someone go and they kill him on the street. I even described pretty much how things were gonna happen before he got murdered. And after he got murdered, I sent my condolences.
He's kind of relaying to me that now that things are being exposed is when you're starting to come to agreement with it, and you're over here now. And then when Nevada, if they're found guilty, then you're just going to go to the other side and make videos.
He can think whatever he wants. The fact
I want to let you guys know I'm in a bad predicament here. I probably shouldn't have started this because I am just solely relaying Aaron's words. Because I care for T too.
Becky, I don't want you to be in this. I don't want you to be involved in this. It's not your job.
Aaron
Really,
agrees, and I agree too. I shouldn't, because I don't want anyone to think that I'm being a middle person between all of this.
No, you're not. And let everybody know. I want to let everybody know right now that Becky has nothing to do with this. She's not involved in any of this.
Okay, well, Aaron, I'm going to go ahead and let you go then. And yeah, maybe you guys can set up one on your own where you guys can discuss these matters. So you can do it one-on-one without.
Oh, let me say this very clear to everybody on YouTube.
Talk to you in a little bit, Aaron. Goodbye.
Linda has nothing, or Becky has nothing to do with this. So leave it alone. Don't you go messing with Becky. You're going to piss me off.
Yeah, I just want to clarify. That was only because Aaron couldn't hook up into the Hangouts, and I thought it might be a good thing. But as soon as I started doing it, I felt like because T and I have been talking to and making soap together. I kind of felt like maybe I was getting in the middle of something I shouldn't be getting in the middle of, and that I haven't researched or anything. So I was only relaying his direct words, and
Shouldn't be
let's
part of
really
that.
have that conversation one-on-one.
Well, but the fact of the matter is, one of us is lying. So if he cannot prove what he said, he's a liar. And
Well,
if and he can prove it, then I'm a liar. One of us is
without him
lying.
discussing it,
I'm sorry?
without him here, I can't tell you if he has the evidence or not.
Well, he should have started with that, not by saying that whatever else I said. That's the whole conversation, how we got here with him. He said that I said something, and now he has to prove it.
Okay, well, that might be a good thing for you guys to set up, something to where you do that and have that discussion between you. Because I think it's past what I've, researched.
No, I think he passed that already. I think he already passed that because he said that in public. This is being recorded, and he is telling lies that I said something, maybe to make me look bad in front of you people and other people listening to this. So now over. It's like me telling you, or
You're
me
right.
saying.
And you're right, actually. In the point that I'm the one that read that comment, and I apologize. I shouldn't have read that comment out of the chat room. I've been reading the comments all night long, and just to keep you guys up to date. And by me reading that comment, I put it out live. I apologize for me even reading the comment to begin with. It should have been
I
taken.
don't blame you for anything. You had absolutely nothing to do with this, Becky. As a matter of fact, I knew that this kind of situation were gonna come. If I keep on talking in this hangout, the people are gonna start asking questions. I
Why did you know
don't
that,
like.
Az? Can I ask why did you know we would start asking questions if you started coming over and hanging out with us?
Well, because there are people that are leaving messages on my YouTube, exactly like my YouTube account, and telling me all kind of stuff. And I never thought that you, Becky, or anybody that I may hang out will ask this kind of questions. But then again, like I said, there are people asking these kind of questions and making these kind of comments almost in every of my video. That's why I had to block Aaron. When he blocked me, I blocked him back because he started giving comments in my videos, and I couldn't read it. And I didn't see the comment because he blocked me. So he can write on my videos, but I cannot see the comment. So people were telling me, hey, do you see what Aaron just wrote in your video? And I say no. And then I have to enter with another account just to read the comments. And then he start, the comments were pretty much about this.
But you're saying you don't have him blocked now?
No, I don't have him blocked now. I don't have him blocked now. As a matter of fact, I've been talking to him through some of these chats that I'm watching you guys, and I'm talking to him in the chat and having conversation with him in the chat. He could have asked me all this. He could have, asked me this question. So the only reason that I think that he's saying this now, when I'm in this hangout, is maybe, I'm assuming here, to create some kind of conflict or to just discredit me or demoralize me. I don't know. But if he cannot come up with a proof, recording on my voice or a screenshot or any of my comments or whatever, then you guys know who he is.
Right, and I want to clarify. I asked T this kind of personally, but it was in a private hangout, and it was my own personal one, and I left it up to if it's too personal for you to answer, you don't have to answer.
Mm-hmm.
So T, sorry that your name was even brought up too.
As an outsider to all this, just to clarify things, can you screenshot that he's not blocked, just for everybody?
I have to come out. I mean, yeah, I have to come out and then take a screenshot. What would I send it to?
No, 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 no. You can screen share your screen right now.
No, I'm on
And
the
show
phone. I
and
don't have it.
show.
I don't have a computer. I'm on the phone.
Yeah. All right. Never mind.
No, I don't have him blocked.
I knew eventually this would be something we touched on, possibly with some of the bridges that have been attempting to be built lately. Some, I knew some of this was going to come out. I mean, I have to say I've seen videos too, you know, of ill light and the funny faces on top of the Bundys or this or that, and if you think it was, I think my thing with it is if you think it was a psyops in the part that we were infiltrated bad, why? We all know that too, but we would never discredit what we would call our true patriots. Are you feeling that some of our true patriots are also just part of the psyops and also the Mormon faith, like some of them are making videos about? What's your thoughts on that, Laz?
Well, there is no secret that Bundy say and La Boy say many times that they were doing that because they believed that it was the right thing to do because of their faith. So religion was involved, you know. So
Religion is involved in what way? Because I thought they used the Constitution as their right.
well, he mentioned many times. Bundy mentioned many times the God and his religion. Not saying I'm a Mormon, but he says that God. You know, he got a faith in God, and he was doing that for God. And La Boy also did that.
He put his faith in God that God would guide him the way that people would see the constitutional rights.
Yeah, so he did say that, you know.
He put his faith in God as I would put my faith in God.
Yes.
As Vegas would put his faith in God, as Tom would put his faith in God with our constitutional rights. Our constitutional rights are what our country's founded on, and that was LaVoy's main tool, not God per se. He was putting his faith in God as his armor protection to show him the way, to help show other people the way. But he was using, the tool he was using was the Constitution.
Okay, so I don't have the choice to express what I think about something, right? Or
no, I'm asking you what you feel, because I just felt like you said he used God, and that would be like you.
No, what I'm trying to say, what I said was that they brought the religion into the situation. That's what I'm trying to say. It was not just about the Constitution. They brought the religion into it.
In which ways? By having the Sharps sing?
Well, by saying the things that whatever they say, they brought it in. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I just disagree with it, and I have the free will to disagree.
But I guess what I'm trying to get at is so you're thinking of LaVoy used his religion to do what? What was he trying to accomplish that was so wrong in your eyes? What was he doing that was so wrong? Because in my eyes, he was fighting for what was freely his.
Well, what Tom said also that everybody had the right to believe in it. Well, everybody knows this. For example, I'm thinking about here to give you an example. The Mormons believe that the Constitution is a holy document. It's a sacred document. So they believe that there was going to come some kind of time where they have to rise to protect the Constitution. They mentioned that. So they were doing that based on the prophecy also, which is religion involved. But it's only a prophecy from the Mormon religion, not any other religion.
No, I think we've all kind of felt how we need to rise, and not in arms, but in mass with our voices. And I thought you agreed with us on that.
Yes, I agree with you, but we're talking about why would they didn't bring religion into the situation, and I'm trying to prove to you that yes, they did.
I never
Your
saw
religion.
that him try to make them go to mass and preach, like listen to their prayers all at the refuge. I never once saw or heard of that.
Well, they didn't try to preach. They didn't make him a minister. But you asked me if the religion was involved in the situation, and I proved to you that yes, because his words are there. So whatever you agree with it or I agree with it, the fact remains that they brought the religion. No, it was not just about constitution, but there was also some prophecies from their religion that they were trying to fulfill.
But would you also agree there was other types of religion there? There was many Christians that were there.
I would have to assume that yes. I mean, I don't know. I was not there, and I can only go by what I hear in the news, like everybody else.
Because I hear that card. Unfortunately, I do have to disagree that it was a Mormon type of agenda that it was played into it. I have heard that a lot, and one of my friends used to be Mormon, and I know what they believe in and so forth. I don't see how Mormon could have been played into this agenda of, because this has happened to several other ranchers. The land grabs are fact, that they're stealing land, that the government's trying to steal land.
Yeah, and I agree with you. It was not just Mormon. Like I said, I have to assume there are other religions in there. Take, for example, what's the name of this guy that was shooting Korans in the desert? Riesheimer, you know, and the other guy that was burning the Quran. So yeah, religion was involved. Okay.
Okay, well, Ammon gave up before David Fry was the last one to stand, and he was not a Mormon.
Listen, Becky, I'm telling you that maybe you're not listening when I'm telling you. You asked me if I believe that religion was involved, and I say yes, and I have to make you points how it was involved. Whether I agree with it or not, that's not what we're talking about. How many people there are different religions, we're not talking about. The fact remains that religion was involved in the
Okay,
situation.
but what I'm saying is I would like to dispute that point, because you're naming that only solely Mormon religion was involved, and
No, I didn't say that.
but that's what you're speaking of when you talk of Lavoy and of Ammon and so forth.
Well,
And
but Riesheimer was there, and he's not a Mormon. The Cooper was there; he's not a Mormon, but he made videos saying that they're going to kill the Muslims and shoot Korans in the desert and burns Korans. So religion was involved. That's what I'm trying to tell you from different aspects, not just Mormon, but different aspects.
but
He was
you're
involved.
not listening to me either on the fact that, yeah, different aspects, but all that gets called out is the Mormon aspect.
Well, because you want to cut it up, but not me. I'm trying to tell you that there were other individuals there that had a religion idea or had a religion belief that that was the right thing to do.
No, you told me that the Mormon religion was involved in it to begin with, and then you added in, after I corrected you and let you know that many other religions were there,
Yes, you're right.
then you came back and said, yes, other religions. But at first you pointed it solely that the Mormon religion was involved with it.
Yes, you're right. I forgot about those two.
Okay. I just wanted, because I don't believe religion had a lot to do with it in the fact, I think it had more to do with the Constitution than it had to do with religion.
Well, to the degree 60-40? I mean, we're talking about here in general.
I'm talking 90, I'm talking 80-20. I'm talking, they believed in God, but the Constitution was the law of the land that we can use, that they know they could fight in a battle. As far as court-wise.
But we agree that religion was involved, even 20%, right?
Religion's involved, even if you want to separate state and religion, it's not separated. Religion's involved in everything to a percentage. It doesn't mean it has anything to do with what was going on. Religion's there because humans have religion. It doesn't mean it's part of an agenda. It's if
No,
you put humans together, a religion's involved. If I have a meal and invite 20 people, religion's going to be involved because all 20 of those people is going to have a different take on religion. It doesn't mean that's part of the agenda.
well, it doesn't have to be, but in this particular case, I think that yes, it has to do with it because for the situation that I told you about.
So
So,
you're saying, but you're pointing at Mormon religion as being part of it.
yes, Mormon religion, and then Riesheimer shooting Bibles in the Korans in the desert, and Cooper burning Korans in the barbecue, and bacon and all that. Yeah, I mean the facts are there. I don't have to make it up.
Okay, that couldn't just be a group of people that have been tired of some of the narrative that's going around about the Muslims in general. That couldn't just be a few people that might have, some different beliefs. That's not a majority. You can't.
I didn't say it was a majority.
But yet you're labeling them that the Mormons have faith in that, or brought that to the agenda because they were burning a Quran. I could go to any city in the state and probably find a person that did that. You know what I mean?
but I understand what you're saying, Becky. What I'm trying to tell you is that religion was one of the motive to do what they did. Now, if you want to call it 20% against, 20% religion, 80% constitution, okay. We're going to have to disagree to agree or whatever, But it was religion.
Well, it was what they talked about. But there's actual facts and proof and videos, hour-long worth of videos, where you see him teaching about the Constitution. You don't see him preaching Mormon faith. You see him teaching the Constitution and the law of the land and knowing our rights are Constitution. Yet you keep bringing religion to the forefront of it when I would even go lower than 20% as
I'm not bringing it up. You asked me if I think how do I feel about that, if religion was involved, and I say yes. Now, to whatever degree, I don't know. But he mentioned, they all mentioned religion belief. And again, I'm not saying that they're wrong or right to bring religion belief. I'm saying that they did.
But I don't believe that percentage even had an effect on the outcome, and you're making it like it was the major effect of the outcome. Do you not see what you're trying to twist a little bit on me here?
No, I'm not trying to twist anything.
I'm not trying to be rude to you. I'm just saying, you say I asked you about it. No, I kind of asked you about the whole thing, and you really focus on Mormon religion. Yet in the same time, you speak of how Muslims are treated, but then you're kind of throwing Mormons under the bus. On top of that, when it was all about the law of the land and the Constitution, I did not one time think throughout this whole thing it had anything to do with Mormon religion. I thought it had to do with our constitutional right.
Well, you can think that's your choice, Becky, to think about that. Religion was involved. That is a fact. They said it themselves in even interviews that they did before that and after that. Not after that, I'm sorry, but before that. And they talk about that. And again,